Hi. This is fun. I would be the worst DJ in the world. How are we doing? Hello, hello. I need to find a new song. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go here. Mm-hmm. There we go. We're apparently going shirtless today. Because why not? How is everybody doing? Jen, thank you for being first. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna date everything. We're gonna try to fuck a toaster. I don't know if we can, but I don't see why we can't. Hmm. I have tried to see as little gameplay as possible. I've seen a few. I know there's a microwave. I know there's a microwave. You're hell diving? Ooh, enjoy. Let's see, what else do I know about the game? I know Zuko's in it. He's a fireplace. Dante. What's his name? Dante Bass something. I don't know a lot of VAs, okay? I'll probably hear a person be like, oh, they sound like this guy. And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, no shit, it is that guy. I'd be like, oh, cool. I don't fucking know. I hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely Saturday so far. Mm. I'm eating a tea candy because I decided not to take a nice hot shower before stream. Normally I would try to help my throat out a little bit, but I'm excited. I want to play a game. I want to stream. I want to hang out. I can take one after. But you know what? No matter what we do, it'll be a very good time. I don't really have a lot to talk about at the moment, though. Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. Okay. So what I could do, I could go straight into the game. I could talk about something. I don't know what to do. I know that there are some plans coming up. Crow is going to come visit me next Friday, so in 6 days. He'll be here that night. So there'll probably be no streams. If there is a stream, it's going to be Saturday. So the day after he comes. On the 12th, we'll be doing more D&D. Let's see, what else would there be? I don't think there would be any other stream for, until at least Thursday of that week. Maybe Wednesday, because that's when I drop Crow off. Hmm. Besides that, I I don't know. We'll probably go out quite a bit. It'll be a good time. But we'll relax, we'll binge Dragon Ball Bridge because I've never seen it. I know we have a co-worker coming tomorrow, a friend. We have Bokan coming. Bokan? What? Bokan. Coming tomorrow. Hopefully she's feeling better. I know they weren't feeling the best. No, 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 we're keeping the shirt off. We don't need a shirt for this, for any of it. We need something more upbeat. Where's music? Uh, more upbeat. Yeah, real quick. Let's just. Perfect. I'm apparently a desperado. I had something else. Oh, when Crow gets back to his house, we'll probably start. Pokemon Rejuvenation. And today we're going to be rating into actor Pat for his birthday. He's turning 40, he doesn't look a day over 32 because that man doesn't fucking age. Honestly, he could be 28. He could be my age for all I know. But he is turning 40. He looks incredible. I'm guessing it's because he's not super tall. He's 40. He is 40. Yeah, no, he looks incredible. Let me just real quick, we're gonna figure it out. Hold on. It's gonna be over here. Window capture. It's gonna be here. There we go. It is that man's birthday. He is turning 40. Or he has turned 40. Look at him. He looks so young. It's probably great for an acting career to, like, not age a ton. And then he's gonna become a Silver Fox in, like, 10 years. He has the Ralph Macchio treatment going on right now. Like, he looks great. Of course he's making a face now. We love Pat here. Pat's a great guy. Amazing, amazing. Absolutely phenomenal, man. Always very, very supportive, very friendly. So yes, we'll be rating into Pat later, whenever we finish the stream. I don't know what I could even say about Pat. He is the Legend of Zelda man. He does a lot of achievement hunting. He's played a lot of games. He's pretty eclectic, you know. He will play just about anything and everything, which I admire a lot because I wish I could. I get bored way too easily. Like, far, far too easily. I don't like it. So, the Pokemon Rejuvenation that Crow and I are going to be doing, by the way, as I talk about getting bored easily, is going to be 80 plus hours of gameplay. Not including side quests, by the way, which we will probably end up doing because we're ADHD, especially together. 18 gyms, Elite 8 instead of Elite 4. What the shit? I probably shouldn't have told Crow about this, but I did. It goes from Gen, I think, 1 until 9? Maybe? Let me check. All 24 starters are available. 898 mons to be found. That is way too many. Why are there so many? There don't need to be that many. Holy shit. Let's see. Many decades ago, Avium was once a united and strong blossoming region. However, the calamity known as Storm 9 tore the region apart. Features upon completion. Wait, upon completion. Oh, okay. Once they complete the game itself. You can play it right now, but they'll be adding more. I don't know how much is in there right now. I'm gonna check. Downloads. But it could be a very fun game to play. And Crow and I are going to hate each other and ourselves playing it. Crow can do it, I know. Crow would probably binge the fuck out of it. I cannot, to save my life. Let's see, updated 2 years ago. Or like yeah, about 2 years ago. Okay. Look at that, thank you for a second. There are 15 chapters at the moment. I don't know if they're continuing. Moveset's been updated to Gen 8. Boss mechanics rehauled. It looks like they might be done, question mark? Not 100% sure. Either way, it looks very, very fun. So Crow and I will be doing that together. Whenever the hell he's ready. Luden, how are you doing? Oh, welcome in, honey. Alright, I want to date everything. I want to fuck a toaster in the bathtub. I want to slam the wall against the wall itself. I want wallception. I want grand walls. It's gonna be like a little, it's just gonna be a little fence. A grand wall, you know. Let us open the game. I do know one thing I need to get better at is just chatting. There we go. You know, just spending an hour, the first hour, just chatting for a while. But for me, I can do 10 to 30 minutes usually. And then I'm like, I have nothing to talk about anymore. Let's get into the game. Going over here. There we go. The game uses an autosave feature. Make a habit of greeting people shirtless. Fucking hell, that's loud. Do I make a habit of greeting people shirtless? I do. We're gonna be shirtless through the entire...
Sassy Chap Games.
Through the entire stream. We don't need a shirt here. I'm a VTuber, I don't need pants. That's my motto, I don't need a shirt. The first user interface was
everything.
It's so loud. It might be a little bit too high quality for me. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Let me know if the quality is too high. It was so loud. I don't know why it was so loud. Also, this should probably be here. There we go, much better. Okay. We'll put the voices down by everything. It's still loud, but it's okay. It is manageable. I'll put it down a little bit for you guys as well. Yeah, it goes white screen every time I click out. Oh god, okay. I don't want my name to be Nephistophle. Thank you very much. Let's do Neff. Preferred pronouns, I go by any, but we'll go they them for here. Committed to jump through hoops when asked. My birth date is not 6/6, it is 8/21. City of residence, Coolsville. Definitely not. I'm not Fred Jones. Neffy, you want me to be Neffy? Neffy, there you go. Just for you. Why do I feel like I'm lagging? Hold on. Let me go back. I feel like maybe windowed mode might be better. Oh my god. Now I have to go 1920 by 1080, don't I? Un momento. Hey, it is a white screen at least. Okay. 1920 by 1080. We do date everything. We changed this one away from it. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh no, I'm an exclusive. No. There we go. Everything is shifting on my computer. I don't know what to do. Hello? 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 I can't see anything anymore. Where is my anything? Oh my god. Everything on every monitor moved. I don't know what to do anymore. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, we're here now. Hi. Let's move up a little bit. There we go. Now you get a little bit more of me. You get a lot more of me. Hi. Okay, this is gonna be too loud. Turn you down. You definitely go down.
Date everything.
Date! Okay. Now we can begin. Now we can did everything. My name is Neffy. I mean, if you feel like we get a lot of Neff, you can have all the Neff you want right now. This is what we're doing here. Look at that. You even get a leggy. You get leggies. You get feet. You get steppies if you want. Here. We get steppies today. Holy shit, we never do legs. Look at that. You never get to see this part of me anymore. Oh my god. Legs. Look at that squish. I have a thigh squish. Never skip leg day? How scandalous, I know. I'm a whore. Anyway. So I am Neffy. I do not live in Coolsville. I am not Fred Jones. What? Nikki, hi. Pretty sippy. Hello, hello, lovely. How are you doing? Never skip leg day. You're one too? Perfect. We get paid to do it then, right? That's how that works. What is my city of residence? I am in... Fuck everythingville. Fuck itville. Welcome to Fucketville. My email address is employme 066 at smail.com.xo. Limbo? What about limbo? No, we don't live in limbo right now. I go back and forth. I don't have to be in limbo. You've been thinking about VA stuff, so yeah. I mean, you don't have to be lewd. You don't have to be sexual to be a VA. My mother is calling me. No, now I know.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be
You don't
large,
mind it? Okay.
it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now,
Why is it
it's
not
time
fitting?
to work.
I put it in 1920 by 1080, right? Why is it not fitting the screen? Oh, wait, hold on. But why? Transform. Ah, that would be why. Okay, we're good. It was being weird. Anyway. What in the fricka-fracka-fuck? Game, you have one job. Your one job is to fit in my screen. 1920 by 1200. There we go. Okay, now we look better. Now we're doing it. Now I know. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's really sensitive. She wants you to be safe while dating everything. When I moved in with my dad when I was like 15, he had his number one rule. Very first thing he told me, condoms are in the top drawer. Oh my god, the sensitivity is terrible. Normally I'm all about it. Discord. Start my new job at my computer. You go down. 7. So excited for me to meet some characters. I'm excited to meet everybody. Here, we're gonna try one more thing. I'm sorry to keep changing stuff. It just doesn't feel smooth. Okay, it'll be fine.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite chief executive officer.
I have a 1-star
David
rating?
Most. As you know,
How dare.
every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
That's
Out
me.
of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
Wait.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
So I have a job, but I don't have a job. I have nothing to do. You've seen nothing of the game? Good. Basically, they're a bunch of voice actors. That's all you need to know. You don't want to ruin anything else at all. Is the game supposed to echo a bit? Probably not. No, I don't think so. Let me try deleting you and you. Let me know if that's any better.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. Well, your name... I'm not going to call you Tommy right away. Okay, it's better now? Good, good, good. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. Dinkelberg. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell.
Thanks,
Tom, your
Tom.
Manager. You
Oh.
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
I don't
I'm
like
not
that
from
at
your
all.
town myself, but
I'm not
I
from
have some
Fucketville.
great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Thank you, Tom. I love being here in Insert Your Location. It is my favorite place to be in Insert Your Location. Me being personally from Fucketville and your rating being only 4 stars, it means that Insert Your Location is not that great of a place. I think. Anyway. I should be proud. I am very much. Sure. Who cares? Let me go. Sure. I am very much proud.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better?
Who-
Okay, champ.
Wait, hold
I'll
on.
let you get to it.
Who are our customers? Genuinely, like... We have a daycare, right? That is what we do?
Hey, you there?
I am here, Sam. Who are you again? There she is, world's best friend. Sure, why not?
Oh god, don't start. I
Oh.
know you must be bored.
Do I know Sam? Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter
Can
how
do,
bad
will
you
do,
get,
Sam.
never give it back.
I'm
to them.
here for
And
you.
remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You
That's how I feel
literally
about
have a
Hades.
degree in customer service.
Laying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Here comes my manager.
I love Sam
gotta get
already.
back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. Hi, welcome to Vivaldion. Oh, wait, I do? Okay. A sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt. Like the fucking mineral, cobalt.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered
Go
this as part
Harridans.
of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not
What
cobalt.
the fuck?
It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What is the normal cobalt stimuli? Are you supervillain? This separate science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you single? What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Okay, so it should be... what? Reacting with magnetized iron? And it's not? Can you prove you're a science teacher? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Let me escalate it. Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry. Box of
Hello,
paperclips, 500.
My name is Emmanuel.
Hello, Emmanuel.
Precisely 480 paperclips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Emmanuel, you have a lovely voice. Please wait as I transfer you to... Oh my god. Should I transfer everything to the manager? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
What? No. I want a refund.
Yes, but I can't give that to you. Oh, fuck, I can't. You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your
That is pretty
company the
wild.
one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods.
You are
Refund.
correct. That is our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly, absolutely. Have a happy day to you and your soul. What if they kept some though? Yeah, they just kept. They only needed 20, so they kept 20. Inflatable
I
couch.
ruined this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
These are some of the bullshit texts that I get when I'm at work. But because I work in a blood center, it's all blood related. It's like mismatched, spelled incorrectly, very funny sometimes. Sometimes people yell slurs at me though. Not fun at all. But this is very funny already. I'm sorry to hear that. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
Okay.
Okay. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
And did you have a button? You said your kitchen was wet?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
I'm sorry, fixing your knife? If you use knives near the couch, it will avoid the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Goodbye. Self-help book.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Absolutely, but I want to hear your story so badly. I'm sorry to hear
Damn
that.
right you're sorry.
Yes,
Sorry
I
to look
am. Thank you, I am. What about it? Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded.
I have a 2-star rating already.
Peddle a book of such ill repute. I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Okay, well, we did not write the book, sir. Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally. Oh, yeah. That's gonna go well.
You can do that?
No, I can't. No, you idiot. Yes, of course, Mr. Cobram's a large supporter of Valdivian. No, you idiot.
What? I'm even more worked up than when I began. Let me speak with your manager.
Sir, you get no
I can
Lamborghini.
report this behavior.
Absolutely. You know what? I'm bored.
I have never heard such impudence. Good day.
This is the shit that I wish I could say to donors sometimes. When they're being, like, really, really
I have a broken
ignorant.
sewing machine.
So what?
What?
So what? So, what is a joke I made up?
No? Can you help me with this?
Sometimes it's fun to have a laugh, you know?
Please help me with
Did you get
my
another
problem.
self-help book? Probably anger management one. Nah, I'm good.
I'm not.
I'm down to one.
Please,
I'm
let
down
me
to
speak
1
with your
star.
manager.
Tom? Sure. Wait, is Tom my manager? Yeah, Tom's my manager. No goodbye.
How dare you?
I'm doing great, aren't I, Tom? Hey, Dave.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh, shit.
Just kidding.
Oh.
CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
I'm
Humanity is
sure.
absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this
David is
Excluding,
definitely,
of course, the following departments,
definitely not a
sales,
human.
marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Jesus.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of,
Oh.
please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000
They're firing them?
unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Jesus Christ. No wonder this place went under. Hey, Tom.
Champ!
Was, no, I don't. Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ.
Damn it.
Thing is, Valdivian has done some
I tried.
intensive research.
All the shit that I want
And
to say
it
to
looks
my
like
manager.
Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
This is my first fucking day, Tom. Give me your job. How about that? Cool. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
Probably
I guess
not.
we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Was
We'll be around until we
I hate myself
specifically
for that.
muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
Oh.
So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following
Okay.
the leadership principles, and I'll check in with.
So I should
further
not be
updates.
saying the shit that I want to anymore. I did genuinely try to help a couple people. In the beginning. And then it kind of devolved.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yeah. I'd prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
You didn't get me fired. I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. It's okay, like a bad part of my job is just in limbo. Don't be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet. Like a bad party,
Oh,
my
yeah?
job is just in limbo.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Thank you.
Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore.
What?
Are you on Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, I signed up, but didn't know anybody.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Sam, you want to go on a date? If you like to leave your computer, you won't be able to return later. Sure. I have a D20. I got a 10. I'm going to again that 20. Wait, is it always going to be a 10? Oh. Every time you try to count on the side, you lose track somewhere around 8. Yeah. It's always going to be a 10. How actual dare you? Discord. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you? I'm scared.
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. You know what? Can and will do. My god, why does it feel like I can't move properly in this game? Because I can't. I'm pressing and holding. Get friends. My god. Hey, drone. Oh, that was going to my front door. Is it gonna break my window? The self-love and well-being guide. Okay, can I help you out, buddy? I have classes. Maybe his appointment got moved up. It's not 6:10. Oh, it's now 6:10. Okay, keep me updated, Rexy. Hopefully everything's okay.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Okay,
You don't
cute.
remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change.
Am I unpranked?
I hope you're
What's
ready.
happening? A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. Talking pair of glasses. I'll play into it for now.
But I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Hi, Skylar. I'm Neffy. Apparently. I'm a new dateable. Wait, she's dateable already? If they don't make a not safe for work version of this game, they are missing out on a very funny opportunity, I will say.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Ah, that's what stating is.
Or
okay.
date.
Sly, are you being a good girl? I would say they're always a good girl around me, so
You see
there's been
all
no
the
issue.
things around your house?
Like the
Things
self-care.
you might have taken for granted?
Yes, definitely.
Now you have the
Like
power
my door's
to get
window.
to know them better.
Mm.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum,
Would you like to eat your desk? That's because you deserve it.
that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I'm gonna have a coffee caramel right now. Oh. They want you to do this thing called a password, which you haven't done in like 20 days. I saw you do it the other day. What do you mean? You messed it up already. Your streak was
And
gone.
maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, I'm not ready for that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if I could throw my hand in the air, I would.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
You don't need to worry about that, Sly. Just know. I saw it.
Go up to a door.
You
Any
weren't
door,
safe.
and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew.
I'm sorry,
go
shoot
go.
beams at it? Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space for bringing them to aim. Okay.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
You know what? I like it. Dorian. He's not quite a bouncer, he's not a doorman. He almost seems military, and they gave him like a South London accent? I like it.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Wait, hold on, wait. If Skylar knows Dorian, does that mean that every door is Dorian? For everybody, all over the world, every door is Dorian.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I'm Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I can get your ass replaced. In fact, I need to. Look at that. Fucking drone destroyed my window.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Absolutely, it was definitely a misclick.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
How long is this game?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Okay, fair.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Too, it's
There are
complicated?
3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
I prefer it's complicated because I'm going to try to get love for everybody. Unless I really don't like them, then I want them to hate me.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested
Boop.
in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
No, why not?
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Okay, but why?
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I absolutely agree.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
This man's been through a fucking war, hasn't he?
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That is pretty lovely,
That's our
yeah.
bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Okay, I'm gonna make him
Even
hate me. I don't know.
Which isn't my fave personally.
Yeah?
You
Why not?
speaking of Reggie?
Reggie.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Wait, whoa. No. Give me a
Human,
story.
You seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
For now, it's fine. I need a story on Reggie. Is that gonna be the refrigerator? Friends!
Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Friends with benefit. I don't know.
I call it specs points.
Ah.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. You're stupid. Ah. Specs. Smarts, poise, empathy, charm, ass. Sass. Sorry, I saw ass. I'm like, ass. Yep. Humorless ass. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is.
Oh, by the way, everybody, I'm straight. I'm straight, okay? But I'm a type of straight man that can appreciate the beauty of another man because I'm gay.
I'm gay. Thank you, Rexy. Empathy, aloof. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charm, dull. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Fair. Fair and valid. Knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, or cunning. I didn't know I had specs in this game.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank you, good sir. As do
You
you.
can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
You know what? I don't want to date Dorian. I want to hang out quietly with him. Like, he and I would have a drink. And not talk. For like half an hour. Then we'll go talk about life for about 3 hours. And then we'll go our separate ways. And probably not talk for about 6 months. And then we'll do it again. That sounds great.
Talk to your phone.
Oh.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian.
And then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay. There's some entendre there, I'm sure.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
I promise you, it was not me. Somebody else looked up that porn.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Aww.
Hey there.
Hi.
Much better up here where I can see your face.
Absolutely. You can walk around with me. And now my phone is talking. Hey, your phone? I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Whoa, what just happened? And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Alright, well, I at least have you now. I don't know. I don't know how to make this any better.
Of course, to do that,
Our phone
someone's gotta show you
overlords,
how things
yeah.
work. Hello.
Finisha. Hi. Oh, she has tattoos on her legs.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Why does everybody know what Valdivian is?
I've been doing a little tutorial.
Even the
with them
drone was a
about how
Valdivian
things
drone.
work.
Is that Amazon?
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I don't know what's happening. What kind of schedule does a phone have? Literally your entire calendar. What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? What look?
Aw, yeah.
What?
That's the one.
What? I don't have it on this model. Just what? Help? That's just my face. I'm gonna take this as a compliment.
It is.
Okay, sure. I don't believe you.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Hmm.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
You are literally standing right in front of me. And I have the glasses on.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I'm sorry, how many?
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Wait. No. We can't gloss over that. Hold on. Wait. How many are in this house? How many people are watching me?
Gotta run.
What?
Bye, Phoenicia.
All of them? Fuck the staircase! This light switch! How much more do we have? Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
No.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Why does it have its own little shelf? Next to the piano.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before
You
She reminds you
are
of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
adorable. Oh my gosh, look
She
at you.
gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's
Hold on.
especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Yes, but hold on. Wait. Is it not very, very weird for her to be the physical manifestation of an hourglass, and then to be holding and wearing other fucking hourglasses? Are those like dead bodies? What are they? What are they?
Well. What have
I don't
we
understand
here?
what's happening right now. I have no idea. It's okay, we'll try to date her anyway. Hi, Maggie. Oh, I have to click next.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I absolutely am very suspect. Yes.
I thought so.
Yep.
Suspected of what?
Of love. I don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me. Being far too... Oh, I couldn't even... It was so stupid I couldn't even say it out loud. Being far too sexy. Absolutely, that's me.
There's no evidence to support it.
You're right. Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
No. She did the appropriate response. Don't worry. That was exactly what I wanted. I found it funny.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already
Stealing
trying
her
to
heart?
influence my
Aw,
case.
cute. I knew saying being far too sexy would not work at all. She's very logic driven. I can tell already.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Luna, hi. Welcome in. What do you mean, oh no? I'll do my best, but no guarantees. That's all we can ask.
Truthful.
Yep. Your brother's half naked? I am. It's okay. Wait, hold on. Here you go. You want leggies? We have leggies now. Don't worry about it. Wait. We have thighs. Now you don't need to worry about anything else.
Regardless,
All you need is thigh squish in your
as
life.
you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
It would help,
I call
probably.
this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
My leg is talking to me about to move to Alabama. Lord help me. What do I say to either of you now? What? Luna, when and where in Alabama? How about that? Luna, your mom doesn't speak English, so... What are you gonna do about it? Because future rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data
Mamá,
decks that gives you the lowdown on
una
those you've
pierna
already
me
met,
está hablando.
Rumors tracks clues
There we
you've
go,
been given
yeah.
to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Pinpointing locations now. Moving to Alabama currently. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe?
It's getting late.
Like the
Who should
detective?
be the last one we talk to before
She called me a
I run out of
detective.
charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need.
Ah, what if I talk to the fireplace right next to me? Or the piano right next to me? Sure, why not? This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. So I need to talk to my bed. Talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. This game is wild. I have done my everything to not look at it. Oh, fucking... Hello? Where? Why? What? Why does it keep doing that? First door on the left. Oh my god. It's like lagging and rubber banding a little bit.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too
Aw,
long since you had
you're
anyone near your
adorable.
bed who wasn't, well, you.
Damn. So someone tried to risk River and cried literally when they failed. River. I don't know who
How
River is.
strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar.
I know we have a door.
Though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
We have a door, we have a bed, we have a magnifying glass, and we have a fireplace. You meet her eventually? Okay. Luna, who do you think I'll like?
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
You know, when I think of a bed, I don't really think of birds, but, you know. Still working through the characters? Okay. Hi. Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you? Is she biting her lip? She is.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Of course you are. Betty.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I like her confidence a lot. Use your bed, where are you gonna sleep now? I'm gonna sleep on top of her. There's nowhere else to sleep. I'm not sleeping on the couch. The couch is going to be somebody else. I'm calling it. She reminds me of that, a YouTuber and singer, Anna Pantsu. I'm sleeping with a beautiful woman, I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. Probably the top one.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Imagine all the things you've done in that
It's a shame
bed,
for
oh
someone
no.
as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I just imagine she's like, watch me! Watch me! Change your sheets! It's been 3 weeks!
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Probably not. That's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. She's been there for all the night activities.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
I'm gonna fuck a hanger.
Oh, by the way,
I'm gonna fuck a
Skylar
mirror.
told me everything.
I'm gonna fuck my phone.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Squint.
You can choose to talk to me or not,
Uh-huh.
but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Why is she lip biting? I feel like I should have that for a toggle one day. I need to write that down. Hold on. Where's my Sharpie? Let me write it on my skin. Nope. Okay, my pen is out. Sharpie it is. Lip bite toggle. This is a very good idea. You've done dirty things to her already, you just didn't know it. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Are my pillows people too? I'd love to get to know, yeah. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
She reminds me of
Well,
somebody in the
I'll
VTuber
be here.
space.
See you tonight.
Somebody who's like not really around anymore though. Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. See you tonight. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at
Skylar, get the fuck out of here.
And some real head scratchers.
I was trying to fuck my bed. Apparently. Honestly, I just want to go to sleep, but...
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
What do you mean, let's?
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
I don't know why, I just feel like being mean to Skylar. Not for any particular reason. She's very, very nice.
Oh,
But
hitting the hay already?
absolutely.
Come get comfortable then.
Sure.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, Skylar. Oh, I'm not gonna be mean to Skylar. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. 5% for nothing.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Sure.
Maybe finally find some love?
Yes, I want to be in a relationship with my door. Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Luna, did you clip something? What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
Oh, hi.
You certainly can.
Yeah, yes, I win. That's cool. Both these are really not me options, but they're very funny. Yes, I win. Sure, I'll be a dork. I love dorks. But
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
fuck!
On the clock with a new user, you know?
Oh yeah, of course. I'm the new user. But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar. I'm the new user.
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better,
Mm-hmm.
take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
Starting tomorrow?
Any
Why
other
tomorrow?
questions?
Am I still in tutorial mode for today? Why am I doing this? I guess that's it. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked.
Why are we here?
I was sent to you for a reason.
A higher purpose. And why does it look like the art style is so different? Like, this looks like Dream Daddy. This looks like Hello Neighbor. That looks like Nintendo.
Mysterious reason.
Sure.
Exactly.
Right, from the hacker.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
What if I ask my computer about it? My computer has to be a person, right? I don't want to date anyone. Sounds like a plan. I guess I have no choice. Sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next? Look at the rumors app.
Suggest following up with Maggie next.
Might have stolen the sound clip from my friends at a context collection. What the... I'm gonna guess it's, I wanna fuck my bed, or something like that. I'm trying to fuck my bed.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Can you DM it to me so I know which one you clipped? Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. She's the, what? Dwenji! How you doing, Ash? Welcome in. I already talked to her. Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
You wanna watch me try to fuck a toaster?
Except, instead of sand, it's your house.
I fill the bath.
And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Thank you, Skylar. Sure, perfect.
Any other questions?
I know, dark joke, but no shirt for free for free. Welcome in, LJ. How are you guys doing? Yeah, we're doing a dating sim, which I never do anymore, so no shirt. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but
But my neighbor will chase me out of his house, and... what?
when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
What do you mean?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me...
Okay, what if I take you off and then leave? Winding down, how am I? I'm well,
Valdivian
thank
data
you.
drones will take me away.
Oh no. Not Valdivian data drones. I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. That's convenient. Vampire, welcome in.
No, it isn't.
Well, let me make myself a bit bigger. There we go. Welcome in. How you doing?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't know either. I don't remember what I
recommend leaving
chose.
your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Oh, the how convenient. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined.
I'm not gonna check the rumors app a single fucking time until I don't know where to go. How am I doing? I'm well, thank you. How are you? Sounds terrifying. How soon? Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Why not? Let's do it. Can I? I can fuck the mirror. Why do I have no reflection at all, though? I guess so I can, you know, self-insert.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today,
Okay.
there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
You are absolutely beautiful. But I worry about your personality. Please don't be a narcissist. They've said the mirror isn't a woman. I'm not, honestly. Look at those lashes. Look at that perfect beard. This is a very wonderful. I'm gonna guess they're non-binary. I don't know. A mirror. Is that why they fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Sexy mirror time with a sexy mirror woman? Ugh. I mean, I agree. Women are pretty, but like, a mirror. We're just some VA work that's published. Hey, congrats. Good work. How's your throat doing? Sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, me? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
I'm not moving. I'm not blinking. I'm waiting.
Don't move. Step back into the light.
Okay, I'm back here. Mirror looks like tinfoil. I mean, you have to make glass able to, bend somehow, right? Besides, most glass mirrors that we have nowadays have metal behind them. I'm good here, thanks. Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle?
Bro, look at home
You
at the
are
Met Gala.
glowing.
He would. Your voice is good? Perfect. I'm glad. I can do about an hour, and then I am tired. So tired. I want somebody to look at me the way Amir's looking at me right now. Look at that. Look at that face. The blush. The breathtakingness. The awe. As a pansexual, can you date a pan? You probably can date a pan in here. It's still just me, though. I hate looking in the mirror. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing. Should I do like the more me answer? Or should I do what I think he would enjoy? I feel like I want him to be... Well, if he's gonna like me, it's gonna be I totally see it. Right?
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
I appreciate it. Thanks, I really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
This is a pansexual game, you can date everything, even a piece of dog hair. Probably. Depends on if you want to get his favor or not. I mean, I do. For now. Oh, sure, people always tell me I could be a model. Let's be quiet. I don't know. I don't know.
I cannot believe this. How could you possibly not see your own natural radiance? What do you see?
What do I see? I look old, I look tired, I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. Yeah, that's me right now. I got dressed before it was even light out, so...
Nonsense, you look...
Yeah. Yeah, I do look like that, but also... My natural beauty is splendor, question mark?
The dress is maybe not so flattering for you, but that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready.
Wait, hold on. If you could date dog hair, it would be Shockley by Cousin It. Easy, wear black clothes, so it won't matter if you dress in the dark or not. You're right. I mean, I wear mostly black anyway.
And even your lack of fun
I'm wearing black and gray right
cannot
now.
dampen your natural allure.
Thank you, Amir. When you put it like that, you are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we?
I agree.
Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
I need an Amir in my life. Just real life. You two, you're wearing a tank top with eyeballs on it and PJ pants with moons on it. It should be evening for you, right, Vampire? I'm literally just wearing shorts and a t-shirt right now because it is hot out. And my muscle tank is in the washer. Amir could fix your self-esteem? Probably me too. Don't tell me I can date my diary. Wait, hold on. I should have points, shouldn't I? Specs. Welcome to Specs, you can track how your own personality changes. You learn. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which Specs icon shows up on each datable's profile in the data decks. Oh, okay. So... Okay, got it. Discord. Tinfoil hat. No? No. That's my actual settings. I mean, you're hot, that's why it's hot. You're sweet. It's nearly 10 p.m. Oh god. Venetia?
And
I need
this
your help.
is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
Of course.
She holds up a finger,
She's an influencer.
pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If
I
you don't
really
post
don't.
Every day, you completely lose your viewership.
I post every day on Twitter and I don't know what I'm doing. I am terrible at algorithms. That's why I'm here.
Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is it some kind of app or...
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one, only better.
I don't know what any of those are. That one's probably supposed to be Instagram. I have no idea.
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Oh, Sitter's supposed to be Twitter. And Twitter and TikTok. Knick-Knack. I don't know. It might be TikTok, probably.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Rude. What about only nouns? Can I be on that? Go to relax, it's lovely seeing you. You as well. Go enjoy your rest. Thank you for coming in, Vampire. Sounds pretty nice. No humans allowed, why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes, and littering, ew, and small talk.
We also invented things like cell phones, and beds, and the fucking app you're using.
Then again, y'all made phones too, so
Yeah,
it's not like
there you
you're
go.
all bad. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
That would be lovely, Finisha. Sounds fun. Drama's my guilty pleasure. As long as I'm not involved anyway. No, it's really not. I don't like drama. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too.
Ooh, are things heating up in here, or is it just me?
I'm sorry, do you have an only nouns? That's not what I was going for at
See them,
all.
even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to.
That would be lovely.
Alert! Temperature warning.
Oh no.
Woo! Not again.
Something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
She's overheating. Sure sounds like something. If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine. Really? It's just a.
She's got an STD.
Forget about it.
No, poor Finisha. It looks like a temperature warning, and you do feel warm. Let me just put my head to yours. Hold on. Yeah, you feel warm. Look, there's an icon and everything.
Ow! You can just ignore those things. Too many icons, if you ask me. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset, and I'll be good to go.
Don't we all?
I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Bye, Finisha. Closet. Oh no, I can date pillows. Why? Oh my god, there's literally everything. The shelf. You can date the fucking shelf. Oh, wait, there are hangers, right? Yeah, the hangers are people too. I remember seeing something about that.
Five handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to burst with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Are these the Himbo Rangers?
Yo, check it!
They're frat boys. No.
We got company.
No, they're frat boys. Damn it.
Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
God damn it.
How's it hanging, homie?
Please let there be one I like. They're not adorable anymore. Yeah. Himbos are fine. Frat boy himbos, less so. They're all adorable. I will say that. I want to be friends. I want to be friendly. Oh, good fam. The world's a bleak, unforgiving hellscape. Oh no, it does say everything. To be false advertising. Yeah, it is did everything. Oh no. I don't want to bring them down. How's it hanging, homie? I'm not your homie. All good fam, question mark. I will attempt the slang. I want to befriend befriend them to go to Five Guys, because yeah. Crush their dreams? No, no. They are precious. They can learn. They can be educated.
Word.
Oh, good fam.
Oh, that's facts, amigo.
I don't know what you're saying.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
I also don't know what you're saying. Are you asking me to hang out my clothes?
And, anything else you want to take off?
Fair.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight. Doesn't that seem extreme? Are you flirting with me? Doesn't it seem extreme? No, it doesn't seem that extreme.
That is where you may find yourself mistaken, my
You
friend.
need them to not? Yeah? What's up, Luna?
Everything we do is extreme. No one is more hardcore than us.
Extreme clothes hanging!
Right now, you're hanging.
Extreme hanger gliding!
Dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
The lingo hurts. Yeah. I don't know what they're saying. I'm just kind of listening to what their words are and trying to figure it out. But I genuinely cannot. I don't understand slang. Hanks. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? But who's who? You're all Hank? Okay, so I have an emote that everybody should be using right now. There you go.
We're the Hanks.
God damn it, they're the Himbo Power Rangers. You know what's up? That's okay, don't worry. Let me just real quick. Do not worry about a single thing. Anyway.
I wrote you a song! What? It goes along something like this. You're a bitch! Oh, you're a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch!
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
Yeah, I apparently was muted, yeah. How long was I muted for? Oh my god. I do have it on my tongue. It's the only place I have it on my body.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
But not by Red Bull. Not to worry about it for some. Okay, yeah, no, Sly, I'd rather you spend your money on yourself. You don't need to spend it on me, so. Well, that explains it. I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again? Please go through the entire introduction again. Please. Please do it. Okay, now who's who? I know, I was kidding.
Huh?
No. I can't. They're so stupid.
Oh, I get it. You're funny.
It hurts me. What are you guys getting up to in here? It seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of
The himbo is
extreme athletes in
himboing.
the house.
They really are.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Fair. The Ginyu Force! Bro, of course I'm shirtless for this. I had to be. I told you I'm gonna take a bath with a toaster.
We laugh in the face of danger.
Once I find the toaster. And the bath. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can date the bathtub. I don't know if I have a toaster.
Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the
Welcome in, Crow. How are you doing? What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport? What's your least favorite sport? Yeah, let's get into that. How many people can we piss off today?
Extreme unicycling.
No, that's pretty... It's pretty intense, especially at a circus. I know they're rip on Sentai, but this is just straight up the Ginyu Force. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Ginyu's back here, yeah.
Shit sucks, bro.
Nikki, I will get to them eventually, but do not, please don't tell me where to go. Thank you. What do you mean by that, Hank 3? All night long. I know they were, yeah. The colors, the poses. You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Okay. What are you?
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa
Rad.
roomies, amigo.
We are house roommates, yeah. Yeah, I get that. You don't pay any rent. I've always wanted roommates. You don't pay any rent.
Ah, totally our oversight, homie.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, it's gonna be $800 each for that closet.
Things are a little tight right now.
Fuck.
But once we start winning some wicked
All
extreme
night, yeah.
challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out.
Who is your sponsor?
Like a slot machine, roomie.
Okay. Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Yeah, you said that, but like, when are they gonna pay you? Very cool. Was that some kind of energy drink? Legally, no.
Dude, it's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Are they voiced by the same guy? I think so. Maybe. Unless they got 5 different guys to play these absolute
Like
dumbasses.
cereal or soup or whatever.
They sound very
That's why we
similar.
get so many free Red Bulls.
My gains! No! Carl! What did I say? Nikki, I said that I will get to everybody eventually. That does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam. They fuel our adventures.
Yeah?
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits.
Oh no, did I say Carl Fish?
And provide the best medical support.
What's up?
when things get
I'm Carl. That's also Carl. That's also Carl. My gains! As someone who gives every Goron the Macho Man Randy Savage voice, I respect the commitment to the bit. Oh yeah. As someone who gave everybody of the, oh my god, what were they called? The frog people in D&D, an entire village. Everybody had a Kermit voice. I also respect it.
Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome.
But gnarly also means disgusting.
Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with.
I feel like I'm losing intelligence by listening to these guys. Me too. I'm kind of only half listening to them because I cannot understand half of it. Seems like you're good up for an adventure. So you just like hang around, and you're like, what, a hive mind or something? Sounds like a good way to break your neck. Are you a hive mind? They don't know what that is. They don't know what that is. What is intelligence? You feel like your himbo is bouncing? They're just little guys. Again, I mean the Hanks!
You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible.
I'm sure, Hank 5.
To the Hanks!
Sounds exciting. Sounds sketchy. Sounds exciting, sure. For you, why not?
Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
So it's hang gliding.
You know.
No difference.
The Hanks!
Yep. I know. The Hanks. God, they're idiots. Okay.
What do you think?
Swear if the hang if I hear the Hanks like that one more time, yeah. Crow. Crow, you're sold, yeah? You're sold on them or on the game? They're idiots, but they're your idiots. Yeah, they're my frat boy roommates that live in my closet. Is that sexual? Okay, but how high-key does it slap? I don't know what that means. But I'm going to say it because they'll probably like it. Them, they pun. Okay. What does that mean, brah?
What do you say?
I don't know. Why not? Sure, that sounds rad. Getting afraid of heights and falling and death? There is no plot. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's goated, bro. What does goated mean? I thought goat meant greatest of all time. What does goated mean? That is not a verb. Wait, verbs are doing it. It's not an adjective. Too much of a boomer to get these guys? God, I'm old. They're probably my age. I don't understand them. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to actually do any of this, for that matter. Sounds rad? Sure, why not? I don't know. It's just great, you know? Then why not just say it's great? It's less letters.
You're one adventurous spirit.
Yeah, bruh. Totally. Aww. Okay, that's cute. I like that one. Hank 5. I like that. Very cute.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
Okay.
And hold on to me real tight.
Definitely not. You're creepy as hell. Why is Hank 3 the creepiest?
Shredding thermals in no time.
Lingo's weird when you have a Nikki brain cell. That's why we're friends. We're the same kind of old and same stupid. Hell yeah.
Ready to soar, house homie.
Where are we going? Where were we actually going? they're using underwear. They're using towels. You're using a skirt, a mini skirt, and a button-up shirt. Okay, I can't do any of that. Okay, we have a bathtub. Do we have another mirror? Are you different than a mirror? Okay, so every mirror is the same. Do I want to talk to the toilet? No. Zombie Dean, thank you for the follow. This all belongs to me now. Joey, stay in limbo, Darkling. Why is there a locked door in my fucking house? Okay, I won't look at everything before I actually say yes to anything. Because I only have, what, one more? I don't know. Have I banged the wall lately? I have not banged the wall yet. I literally just started. I'm on day 1, technically. Day 1 in free roam. Okay. Could I do the... Oh my god. I could do the great. You know what? I do know about Zuko. So I'll go for it, Dante. Wait, hold on. The wood is different? Hold on. The wood is different. Don't I want to meet my biggest fan? No. Your soul too? Oh yeah, everyone's
The fiery
souls.
figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
He looks like a hipster. I like it. Bro, what are we trying to... Why are we trying to bang them? We're not, technically. What we're trying to do is we got a job, worked for Amazon, got pretty much fired on day 1. But not fired at the same time. Basically, we're in what they called it employment limbo, where if I don't do a well enough job, despite them locking me out of the system, I'll get fired. So right now I'm getting paid to walk around. Then some hacker on Discord decided to send me the company that I work for, drone, holding some glasses that anthropomorphizes everything. And now I'm trying to fuck them. This is what being unemployed is like? No, it's a lot more single. A lot more single.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
What up, Zuko? How you doing? How you doing, baby boy?
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
I love you already.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Dante.
Sure,
That is
we just
Zuko.
met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Bro, he doesn't sound like Zuko. That is Zuko. That is the voice actor for Zuko. He's the only one I know. I know he and Matt Mercer are in this. And I found the D20 already. So I can talk to the D20 next, when I'm able to. Just for you. The fire... It literally... Yeah, it's literally him. Matt Mercer's in everything. He is, yeah. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Kinda get me fired up too.
I feel like he's not saying it on purpose. He's just making, you know, play on words and puns. Like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that. Little freaky deaky indoor dork.
I figured.
Fired up to teach.
Wait for Matt? Okay. Not sure how quickly that'll be. Now imagine everything being said by Zuko instead. I'll just close my eyes. Yeah, pretend I'm Katara. You know, Katara and I sound a lot alike, don't we? Excuse me? You bet I do. Help? What can I help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
What kind of help do I need? Is that an insult? Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Well, as Avatar has taught me, you are the ultimate Riz Master, whatever that means. You're a Zutara shipper? I am not. I wanted him to get with Toph. Pickup skills. I'm not really looking to fall in love with anyone. Oh no. Pickup skills.
Yup.
What voice actor they has voiced characters and other things you like is in this, which is why you're hyped about. Ah. Learn to spit hot fire. Go learn how to become a firebender. I actually wait, who's the Alex solo leveling guy? The Arise guy. I play Jinwoo. He's in here too, apparently.
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Yeah,
Be it love,
fair.
friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You know what, Dante? If you can help me not be single anymore, in real life. Anyway. You really think I'm worthy? I don't know, aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy? You think I'm worthy?
Hell
Ever
yeah.
seen the show?
Look at you.
Arise! Chicken! Chicken! Arise! I know exactly what you mean.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges.
Nikki.
Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
From the Adult Swim show, you forget what it was. It wasn't Robot Chicken, I don't think. No, it was probably Robot Chicken.
But right
But
now,
I remember
you're
Danny
also
talking
kind of a
about it.
soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
It make me crispy.
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson.
What about
If you can handle
jawline?
the heat, that is.
Goddamn, dude. Bring it on. A try 50 charm? I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Bring it on. Why not? I'll get into it.
Hell yeah!
This is the alternate path Zuko took instead of chasing the Avatar. Yeah. He became a fireplace.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Sure, why not? Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
Absolutely.
All
Just
right.
make puns.
How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
No, I don't smoke.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
It's really about safety, and that's a fire hazard. I don't want it in my home.
Huh?
Sorry.
Huh?
You love puns?
What'd you think?
It could use some work. Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? No. Oh, no. Is he going to be a sad boy? Pretty dang good. Probably work on me. It could use some work. Sorry, buddy. You're not as hot as you think you are.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
Sorry. I'm going to be honest with you. Does everyone in this game pun? Because I'd be a liar if I said that wasn't a tempting selling point. It's also only $30, and there are a shit ton of voice actors in here. Including, again, Dante and Matt Mercer. So, Crow, I recommend. Even Sharvano is playing it.
I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. Oh,
Yeah.
What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener, change the punchline. I'd rather change the punchline. No, the opener was worse, but if you're gonna change the opener, you'd have to change the punchline too.
Okay, so what would you change it to?
Got a lie because you are smoldering. Got a lie because you're about to get me fired by HR. No. No.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, Dante. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter.
Oh my god.
See, that was all a trick question. Or
Never apologize, lean in, stand your ground. You need extra sass, girly pop. I think the spark just went out, yeah. Oh my god, terrible.
Can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
What would happen if I changed the other one? Like on dating apps, gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. You show me a pickup line, just to show me that it doesn't work? Alright. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
It's cold. Why? Why? Why was that the joke I was gonna make? I was gonna say it's called a colonoscopy.
first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
Oh, I thought you just said it's a cult. No. I was about to immediately say it's a colonoscopy, and then I stopped myself. Because I was like, why am I about to say that? And two, because I was about to laugh at myself. Secret weapon on dating apps was just advertising your raccoon meme collection. It went great for you. Yeah, you ended up not dating someone in a dating app. It worked out great. Please show the collection. Oh my god. Do I need to get back on dating apps? Oh, I said back on. I've never been on one. Do I need to be on a dating app? Maybe. I was told to use, what's the one that you can use a voice note? Is that Bumble? I was told to do that. I was like, wow, thanks.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Yeah, you know what, Dante? Let's be friends.
The way of the flame.
Firebending.
You can handle it?
Absolutely not. Hinge and Boo both allow voice notes. Never gonna test it on Tinder because you got a lifetime ban. How'd you get a lifetime ban from Tinder? What did you do? Hinge is a big one that does voice notes? Okay. I spent all that pickup line time for nothing? Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Alright, Dante. See you later. Alright, one more before bed. Discord. Sam.
Hey. How's
Hey.
things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I've tried to fuck my fireplace, in my mirror, in my bed, in my hand, in my phone, in my other hand, in myself twice. It didn't work. How's it going for you, Sam? Boy, do I have a story for you. Kinda, my life got a lot weirder. Something weird happened to me.
Weirder how?
I met Betty. You meet Betty immediately. Like, she is literally right before you go to bed, day one. I get this weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package. I feel like I can't tell her. The hacker is right here. I got a weird gift in the mail.
Just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Yeah, Betty seems really comfy. Glasses with a certain power. Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
I don't know. Sure.
Pachinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
Is that what that means?
I know you've been watching too much anime.
I didn't know that's what that meant. I just guessed. You love Benny? Benny is great. You're on Tinder for a total of 2 hours. Ash, what did you do on Tinder that you got a lifetime ban within 2 hours without having a penis? I need to know. That's not all, though. Exactly what I said. There's more. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Wow! What else is there?
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
Tinder
if
couldn't
you
take a
were
joke.
literally anyone else, I'd be
Too
like,
collection too
oh,
strong.
this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
1000% serious. As a heart attack. Why would I make this up?
Man,
As a heart attack.
What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
I absolutely do. They're called date theaters. Don't disrespect the date theaters. Date theaters, yeah.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped.
What was your silly account? Was it a raccoon?
I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sam. Well, that was fun. Hey, tinfoil hat. I told everybody. Literally everybody about it. Everybody in my life. Alright, Crow, you ready? Because I know you have to get going.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Yeah.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends, and pretend to be someone else.
Actually, if this was a proper D20, the 2 would not be right here. Actually.
Oh there, traveler.
Hello, Matthew Mercer. Those shorts. I'm gonna be honest, Crow, they're probably really comfy too, and breathable. I kind of want a pair. Kind of, yeah. I kind of do want a pair. Hello there. What did you call me? Call me a hoe?
No. Ho, as in, hey.
Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy do.
How are you?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Simple salutation.
During your 2 hours, you saw other silly accounts, so you feel like it's a personal attack. Somebody reported you immediately. Howdy, howdy. Stuck the landing. Absolutely. Salutations. I feel like if you say salutations, you're probably going to be single for a while. In this day and age, which is really sad because I find it really cute. You got a hater. You did. Oh, well then. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Yeah.
I'm Chance, your D20.
Like he's a book here. G&G.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
He is adorable. He has a suburban dad. He has only 2 kids. They're young. He's getting them into tabletop games, but he's also going to be a Boy Scout master that everyone loves. I'm calling it. He is adorable. Look at this man. What's your name?
Welcome.
Chance. Hi, Chance.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
It's Fred from Scooby-Doo if we play tabletop games. No, Crow. We already made the Scooby-Doo joke. We already made it. They wanted me to say I'm from Coolsville. And I said, I'm not Fred Jones. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work. Oh, yeah, you can say that. You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Hey, if all you do is play and you get paid for it, it's not work, but it is play. Yeah, well, I wasn't here, so I'm not original, so you know what? True. You could be like... Okay. I guess my joke was like Frank Welker and Casey Kasem. Your joke was like Frank Welker and Frank Welker. Okay? We'll agree on that. Now you get to brag about your lifetime ban in 2 hours forever, so you think you're the real winner? Oh yeah.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
What do you have for me, Chance?
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
I have not. Tell me more. Are you kidding? Of course I've heard of G&G. You're my die. I bought you.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class?
I think
There's so
Rust
many
Monster,
questions.
probably. Favorite mystical weapon? I like Black Razor a little bit. My favorite class? I kind of don't like any of the classes. I Blood Hunter, maybe? Maybe? I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it. I lied, what's goblins and gangrene? It's not easy being gangrenous. How can I possibly choose?
Wow.
There's so much.
Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
Nah, not everything.
You wouldn't want to maybe kind of...
Some of the rules that they came up with are not great. Do I want to have a playdate? Absolutely.
Would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Let's get everybody in this house to play one game together. That'd be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up. His hands...
Crow, he's adorable. I don't want to date him. I want to adopt him. He has a tattoo. He has a tattoo. Look at that. That's adorable.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how
I also need a
find
D&D
someone to play
tattoo.
with.
He may be my man, but he's also my baby girl. Can we play with just the 2 of us? Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
It can be.
Depending on what class you pick, though. You might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
Yeah, you have friends around the house?
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
It would. Are you going to be the DM, or are you going to be... Like those odds, what do we do now? I rolled that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Am I making a character right now?
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Okay, can do.
Your armor, your lineage, and
Yep.
your gargoyle gauge. Although
Yep.
I might leave that out for this first character. It's
No.
an optional setting.
No, I want it. Give it.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins. which lets-
Absolutely give me that. I want that. It's like a D&D sub-game within the game. I would play it, Crow. That would be my Gwent. Witcher 3, all I did was play Gwent. Every chance I got. I loved Gwent so much. It's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them? It sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you?
No.
I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
No. I want to make my character. I want a ghost moment. Okay. You did that for me, you're the best. Perfect, I love that idea. Sure, I'll call him the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
That's a really bad idea, but thank you. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are
Only
awesome,
3.
but they won't be too much of a challenge.
He's not just a man, he's my baby girl.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Okay, so Bard, Fighter, or any fucking wizard.
Which one would you like?
The Troubadour sounds fun.
I'm so excited!
I'll be a Bard.
The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not
Sure.
hard to find. Right underneath me.
My desk.
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
You were in the car with your dad when you sent when I sent you that? You would explain to him what you were laughing at and why? I hope you liked it. Now that we've met Chance Condor Fakru. Chan Sondor Fakri. I have to get back to schoolwork. Enjoy stream, don't get any splinters fucking your furniture. No promises, Crow. Good luck with your schoolwork.
Give me a day? I should be ready by
A
then.
day? Honey, I'll give you a
Before
week.
that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
I'll give you a week. You should probably... Whole day? Can it be any sooner? It sounds great. I can't wait, Chance.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I played. I'll see you then.
Goodbye. Alright, it is nighttime. I should probably get to bed. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. A bed, but you hold an... Oh, okay, so I have like a magnifying glass. Not too firm, not too soft. I'm gonna sleep on top of Betty. We're out of tutorial mode, now we're just running around. I feel like I want to start with Dante.
Well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
That's me, Dante. How are you doing, baby boo? I'm stoked.
Nice.
Thank you.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks.
It'll explain to your dad how you call Persis your baby girl and your pretty princess? Yeah, how did you take it? I'm sure he was like, oh, of course you do. He was like, of course you do. Fucking called it. I fucking knew he would.
So we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Catcalling, unwanted touch, inappropriate comments, flowers. Any of these 3. Let's go with... unwanted touch?
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Yeah, it's their own self-service.
How do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them? And
How funny would it
hopefully
be?
makes them interested in you.
How funny would it be if I took actual dating advice from this game, went out, and then came back in a week, and like, so I have a girlfriend, or a boyfriend, or a partner.
Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
I would send fucking fan mail to Dante. You're really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh? Whatever, you're the boss. So if I want to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite. Really passionate about this stuff, huh?
You ain't lying.
Get a man talking about himself with a little bit of flattery and he will love it.
I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed?
Aww.
First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
I'm sorry, bearskin? In this day and age?
I've done my research on this sort of thing.
In this day and age,
not
Dante.
to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Yeah, I get that. It'll be okay, Dante. I know you will. Maybe we'll get some firewood. They'll live inside of you.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker.
I have fire. I have a flamethrower. Does that count as an icebreaker?
And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
How about an ice pick? Will that work too? That might work. Anybody? Ice pick? No? Observations?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like,
This is some fuck me music.
Talk to them.
This is some R&B. This is some we are getting hot and heavy. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep going.
Nah, yo, you gotta really
I was
take
enjoying
them
the
in.
music.
What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more.
Ah,
Then,
okay.
use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Whoa.
Alright,
Wow.
say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Look at them awkwardly. Think how pretty they are. Watch them find and make eye contact with me. Turn around. Run. Never see them again. Right? Did I get it right?
But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
I'm guessing it wasn't right. Ask them who their favorite character is. Tell them your favorite episode. Quiz them about what they know about the series. In season 3, episode 12.
That's a good
What's their
one.
favorite character?
Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly.
True.
So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
Oh, baby boy, we're talking about love here. This is about picking people up. Yeah, you can do that platonically. It makes a lot of sense.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me?
Absolutely. Active communication is sexy as
Let's
hell.
go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
I just bought the ticket right next to yours. I don't know. Lucky you got an extra ticket. Music is for dorks. Oh man, I love them. You going with any friends?
That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting.
Unironically good advice on how a person you originally clicked.
Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Very fair. Too much work. I'm just in it for the quick hookup. Sounds complicated. Actually, I kind of have a non sequitur question for you before I go. Damn it, I want the sass. Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it.
An in-depth conversation about Danganronpa. Oh no. Your first real conversation lasted 18 hours? What do you... How?
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day.
And that was before you fell asleep. Was it about a character you mentioned liking in a group call? Aww. See you around for the next one? Absolutely, you know it.
Alright, next. Until
You know
then.
it, baby. Until then. Alright, do we like anybody? I like Amir. Amir is very, like, uplifting. He would be a great friend. I want to talk to Amir. You know, let's go in the bathroom, talk to Amir.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
What did I do?
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty.
What? The message was, Nagitoko Maeda can eat shit. But fuck, he's a good character. I don't know which character that is. That was the start of it all. Then blossomed a beautiful friendship, which immediately turned into a relationship.
Your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green.
What? What?
A color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
No.
Did you have broccoli recently?
For breakfast? This is crazy. Pretty much avoided anything green. No, not for a while.
Well, I'm afraid you have something green in your teeth. Just there. Take a look.
Yeah, okay. How long has that been there? Good thing I don't ever have any gas. Wait, when's the last time I had a vegetable?
Oh, now that is a good question.
I thought he would laugh.
So many reasons that is an important question to ask.
Hey, that's mean.
You know, as some advice that's coming from love, perhaps you should consider flossing more often.
Oh, okay. I was about to make a really mean comment.
Lend you a hand with it, actually.
Very.
He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
Very. It's unsettling when you stare like that. Oh, you should go right now. Right now?
Yes, I think that would be best.
Okay, who's Barry?
To deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Barry. 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 Bueller. Barry. 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 Oh, this is the wall. Barry. 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 Okay. Escape. Rumors. Barry could help me with flossing. Okay. Very helpful. Data decks. How many do we have? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have 100. 100. What the shit? I didn't think we had 100 things in this house. No fucking way. Wait, hold on. Does it have... Voiced by Robbie Damon. They are all voiced by Robbie Damon. Okay, good. Oh my god. That is Matt Mercer. Amir. Self-reflection, himself, yourself. Aww. Dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Oh, that's funny. I like that a lot. Okay, so I've met 9 out of 100. Escape. No, tab. Then interact. Who would Barry be? Maybe the beauty stuff on the sink is Barry? I mean, the names all correspond. And if it's about... I don't know. The names correspond to... something. Hello? Fuck are you? Whatever could this be? You think long and hard, but nothing's coming. You fill the sink with stuff, butter, otherwise known as water. Okay, stop wasting water. Oh. The one box of floss has lived here longer than everyone. Where's the floss? The sink is pouring something of a boon, as it's not even interesting enough to clog. Begging the drawer has to be one of your faves? Welcome in, Merlin. How are you doing? Okay, now where is Barry? Are you gonna be Barry? Rail towel, I don't think Barry would be a bathtub. Maybe? Nah. No. Do I not have a shower, by the way? I don't believe I have a shower. Oh yeah, no, please no hints. S'il vous plaît. That's on me. I'm genuinely just asking myself. I know there are... I'm sorry, did you just... Did you make a noise, Betty? I think my bed is moaning. Okay. Towels. It's about fit for rags. No, don't think the toilet. You know what? I'm gonna try the towel. We're gonna try the towel. Please be Barry.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that
Very
one can
cute.
only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
So is your name Terry?
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Washboard abs.
Hold still.
Holding.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Why is everybody stopping me? What is happening? What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
No?
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Okay.
Just don't move. Ooh,
Why?
Some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
Thank you, very chivalrous. Are you Barry? Oh, phew. Close one. Yeah, you're a goddamn superhero.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Absolutely. Are you Barry?
Hey, hey.
Tyrell. Instead of towel. I like it. Hey, Tyrell, where's
Did
Barry?
you see that dude?
I'm not a dude. Yes, you are my hero. You talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man.
I don't know what you're
I know
talking
I'm
about.
bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my...
Your imaginary friend? Towel buddy.
No, faster. Like towel buddy.
Towel buddy.
Well, it's whatever I fold it up to be.
Swan.
But today, it's a swan.
Hey, look at that. Called it.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
It has little eyes on it. That was adorable.
Getting a bit bored is all.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You and
Okay.
Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
Oh, Tyrell. Poor guy. Yeah, he's the bathroom.
Right, right.
Hey, Tyrell, do you know where Barry is?
I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
A little bit, but I thought you were more water than towel. You seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am.
Why? You don't need to be nervous.
Can I just start again?
He
Of course.
extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
I am Neffy. Lovely to meet you. That sucks, honestly. You think of that on your own? That's pretty clever. I'll give it to him.
It's just something I'm workshopping.
You could use another pass, I think. Mir said something about Barry making you look nice or something. That's why I guess the stuff that looks maybe something like... I mean, there's a difference between the stuff on the right and left. I'm guessing they're all together. But I also, you know, I just want to check around. I don't mind doing anything in one go. I doubt that people are going to be like, hey, you have green in your teeth. You should probably go fix that.
Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that.
Spills happen every day. No
I also
big
want to
thing.
see if I
Our
wait
park
until
is getting
tomorrow. Oh no, I know, yeah. If I wait until tomorrow and I talk to Amir again, will he go, "You still have in your teeth, you need to fix it"?
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But
Okay, at least I have a washer and dryer. I can make a bit of a mess. Being clean is one of my life goals. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless.
If you want me to.
Pretty dependable.
I remember watching Sharvana play a little bit. She just kept staring. Just stare.
It takes someone of strong
I like
woven
this, though.
integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Absolutely. Taro, you're lovely. Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Not to be in an employment limbo, probably. To be the best customer service rep who ever lived. Travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get there next Tuesday.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
It absolutely is.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
I could literally toss you and get a new one. So how about we come up with something that I can use you for? Do you want to be a beach towel from now on? Do you want to stay here? Do you want to be like a cum towel? I don't know. What do you want? Do you want to be one that people have sex on so we don't get the bed dirty? What? Do you want to be the one on the floor that I step on because I, for some reason, don't have a mat in this world?
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Do you want to be a guest towel? What kind of
Next
deal?
time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
I guess,
I'll show
sure.
you an idea I have.
An idea? Tell me more, tell me more. Do I want to talk to the Hanks again? I don't think I can take the rainbow energy right now. It just seems too much. I was losing brain cells. I've already talked to Dante. I'll talk to Maggie.
Oh, hello?
Maggie?
Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I'm here for you, actually. No, I want to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further.
Oh, I see. I can do that. I'm hard at work on my current case.
What can I do for
I've
you,
been
Maggie?
hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
Nope. What mysteries are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
For you or for me?
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
To Dorian? We love Dorian here. That's right, I should have talked to Dorian. Damn, that's on me. Maybe tomorrow. I can do it tonight, actually. Can we chat about something else first? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far. But
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
And what was it, an M for Maggie?
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter.
I thought Dorian didn't believe in love.
He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Makes sense. If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Absolutely. Let's chat a bit first, though.
What do you want to talk about?
What are some of your favorite hobbies? How long have you been a detective? Are you single? Are you single?
Maggie, normally unflappable, seems rather more like a nervous schoolgirl than a stone-cold private eye.
I figured that would happen. Do it in, thank you for the self-care.
Very.
Everyone stretch, have some water. Sit up. Once you're laying down, then lay down more. Further. Fall off the bed. I don't know.
I mean, normally.
I am also very single, Maggie, don't worry.
I mean, yes. I mean, yes.
She is adorable.
Am very normally single.
I like her a lot. She's very cute. Starting to see why? No. That's nice to know.
You're making me blush.
I like her. Maybe next time we meet, it could be for a date.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if you're my type yet.
That's okay.
Let's just stay friends for now.
Absolutely.
What do you want to talk about?
What are some of your favorite hobbies?
Well, when I'm not cracking cases, I enjoy reading, playing board games, and looking very closely at things.
I also enjoy all three of those. Yeah, I enjoy those things too.
Nice to meet someone like-minded. What do you want to talk about?
How long have you been to
As long as I can remember.
I'm already having
When I
trouble
was
talking.
little,
A
it used to
detective.
get me in trouble.
But why? I got in trouble a lot as a kid too. I really did.
We share that, I guess.
Yeah.
I would always dig up lots of interesting facts about my friends in order to share or highlight things I loved about them.
And it pissed people off and made them feel weirded out.
Unfortunately for me, they didn't seem to like it very much.
Yep. Maybe they felt their privacy was being infringed upon.
But everything is available online. It's easy to find.
True. They might not want it that way. Doesn't mean someone wants it shared.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Maggie is so autistic. I love it.
What do you want to talk about?
High functioning. Because same. Let's talk about the case for Dorian.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Talk to Dorian. Got it. Start with the paper.
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Looks like rice paper. It has a lattice. It could be rice paper. It could be rice paper. It's only rice paper to me.
Ordinary paper at all.
Is it edible? Can I eat it? Let's taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
It looks like rice
She
paper.
carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy.
Hey, it's probably rice paper.
What else should we try with the paper?
Set it on fire. I'm kidding. Dip it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Try burning a small piece.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes. It's definitely flammable.
Could be rice paper.
Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
I don't think cutting is going to matter.
She gives the paper
I'll
a
do it.
careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Nothing.
What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Well, hello there.
Good to see you, Dorian.
How are you, Dorian?
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier?
I'm gonna be honest, Dorian reminds me of Chance, but like a character that Chance would play.
About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well,
Yeah.
when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
Very.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next? A stylized letter M.
Could it be from you? My first initial signature. Someone started writing and stopped.
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
I think I know,
I narrowed
apparently.
it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Well, it's gonna be Michelin,
Who do
so...
you think it was?
I don't know Penelope, but I'm sure it was Reynolds Mitchell, but it's gotta be him.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right.
Well, if there was somebody named Mitchell Lynn here...
The stylized letter M is his signature.
Why did you not know that, Maggie?
The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper.
Is it gonna be an oven?
You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
The least I could do, Maggie. Guessing is my strong suit.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. I didn't try
Now
at
I'm
all.
even more excited for the next time we meet.
100% context
Let me just go and let
clues.
Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering,
Yeah?
would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
That sounds lovely.
As a date, I mean.
She's so cute. Maggie, I would love nothing more. You know, I think for now we should just stay friends. You know, Maggie, I don't know if you're my type now. I would love nothing more. That would be absolutely wonderful.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Cute. Aww.
Amazing. Oh, yes.
She snorted?
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort.
You're right. That could be.
See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Mwah. Bye. Nighttime. Who should be our final one? Wait, I don't. Do I get another one? I don't want to do a light switch. No, not light switch. Candle. No. Window. No. I want to do something really unique. The toaster. The toaster. No. Toaster I kind of want to save for last. It's washer and dryer. My god, there's so much in here. More hangers. Vacuum. Light bulb.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
I don't know how to feel about the top. I like what's going on, like, literally below the top. Everything else below it, amazing. Love it. Above it, I don't know. It looks like it's a lampshade. That is a lampshade. They're wearing a lampshade and they have fucking... Okay.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
Love a ring
But
light.
it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
I don't know. Do I need to make them hate me?
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Can't be. Alright, Lux. Oh, okay. I kind of like the boots. They're kind of nice. Hey, bitches. Hi. Hey! Can we be gay besties? You're literally flawless. I'm not betch. Much less plural betches. I like all of these. These are all great. You're literally flawless. Hey! You know what? Lux seems like somebody who would want to talk. I'm gonna go... Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Okay, bitch. So you're an influencer or something? I'm gonna keep talking now.
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Good.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
The fuck is an influencer? Please tell me. What is this anagram?
incandescent, naturally flavored, like, unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Okay. That sounds stupid. Yeah.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
Oh, thank you. So does yours.
So I guess we're even.
Mwah.
Except
We would
that I am
love hating each other.
way more popular and successful than you.
Looks would absolutely bring out my bad side. I'm
So,
calling
I
it.
guess we're not really even then, are we?
I guess not.
But it is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
I could unscrew you. Alright, I'm gonna make Lux hate me. That is my goal. Clock. No. It is midnight. We need a charge. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Lux is definitely, going to be on my shit list. I'm calling it. The clock? Yeah, the clock will be next.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman.
Well, hi
in a
there.
suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
I love it.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk. Lyme disease is no joke.
What?
There's a cat you get compared to? Yeah? Do tell.
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay, I like the design. Not a fan of the personality already. Black cat
I
mentality.
don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Okay. Well, I had to talk with Marcus Aurelius, and he told me that in meditations to bitch slap you. So, is be a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't.
Okay, well then, change your fucking attitude, child.
Perhaps I shall have to pencil in have day ruined by ruffian.
Good. Why am I fighting the people that I don't like now?
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Wait, it kind of sounds like, Moxie and Zim.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Zim did everything, fight everything.
So if you wish to speak to me,
Apparently.
you must make an appointment.
I would rather not speak to you, but I'm going to make you hate me. Is you gonna VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice.
I'm afraid I do.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly,
I don't.
you will return with an appointment.
I will not be doing that. I don't even know who you are yet.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Is that Zim?
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
I am Zim!
Timothy.
Cats can be brats.
Timothy Timepiece.
Most
at
cats
your
are
service.
great. This one, Timeliness. No. Because that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
The fact that you're a clock? I'm pretty sure it
Should all
does.
be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Time can be pretty terrible.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Probably not. Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech.
I'm totally fine with how you speak. It's the schedule part. In this particular case. Normally it's fine, but for you, I don't know why. It's just
What's the big
it's irking me.
The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
All right.
I
Come on.
shan't elaborate.
He said schedule again. What am I gonna do? Poor little guy. What do you mean, poor little guy?
Sharp, and we can speak then.
No, I'm gonna come to you any other
Do
time.
not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
I will.
If you do, Apostrophe on timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Anyway. Okay. Hello. David.
Nights. It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system.
Lovely.
No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger
My
than
points.
a self-driving stroller.
My
More
points are not
revolutionary
available to
than
remote
Peninsula.com.
workers.
Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a
That seems
basis,
bad.
I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Do or die. Okay. That was intense. I can retire with 75,000 points. I'm a remote worker, not available to remote workers. I never get to retire. Cool. Hey, Tom. What's up? Sam? No? Cool. Spec. None of my stuff is going up. Because I haven't... Okay, I haven't become friends with anybody yet. I would like to save. Thank you. Okay, Amir. You and me, buddy. Come here. Come here, Amir. Amir.
Amir's gaze lingers on your teeth for just a little too long before he smiles at you, spreading his arms wide in a grand and theatrical way.
Is it still in my teeth? Hey, Amir.
The broccoli situation has been resolved.
Ah, so yeah, she didn't matter. See, I don't need Barry in my life.
Among the bathroom. Now we can get to the real reason why you have returned.
And that would be... Alright, shoot.
You are wanting my opinion on your outfit?
Probably not, actually, but sure. If you want to.
Zudbosh, hesitation is a bad shade. Ah, let's see a 10.
I don't do well under pressure. Alright, sorry.
Amir inspects you from every angle, turning his head this way and that as he evaluates you.
Well, the good news is that I don't think it is a complete failure.
I'm sorry, Amir.
Perhaps with a few tweaks.
What would you like to add to my outfit?
Amir comes closer, his arms out and his hands grasping for you.
Hello.
Allow me to adjust.
His hands are everywhere, though his touch is nothing but respectful. He makes all manner of small changes, pulling and pushing wherever he sees fit.
Now I look like Tom Cruise. Oh, that feels really nice. Sure, why not?
It might not surprise you to let you know I am a masseuse as well as an arbiter of taste.
I would believe it, believe it or not, Amir.
I am almost finished. Just a teensy bit more. There. Now, come look. What do you think?
I look exactly the same.
What? Absurd! How can you possibly not see the distinction between what I have conjured and that almost careless display you walked in wearing?
I don't know. I put the clothes on. You didn't change anything, but something tucked was in.
I am getting carried away. Of course it was not so bad, but I must have a moment to collect myself.
Take all the time you need, Amir.
Artists are delicate, okay? I cannot talk right now. Leave me.
It's Hades. Yeah, I'm so confused. Was not trying to insult you. I'll be nice. I wasn't trying to insult you.
Please, I said go. Out. Bodo.
Although I go. Alright. Wall! I want something unique again. You're still locked. I hate you. I feel like I want to get hate on Lux. So I'm gonna do Lux. I don't know why.
Oh look, the NPC is back again.
Oh look, the bitch is back. What's up? I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house, and there's like what, 16 of me or some shit.
That just means that you're not unique. I am.
Why are you here?
I want to know if you could help me with my brand. I just forgot what a waste of space you were. Bye.
Like, what?
Yeah. Yes, I got it. Let's go. Did I just speedrun hate? I got sass. Let's go. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down.
Sorry, that was pretty fast.
Hello.
Didn't have time to prepare quick.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room.
Who are you? What the shit is happening? What am I looking at? There is a lot happening here, good man.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, well, well.
Hi.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
I really did. What did I do? I got dumped? No, I did not get dumped. I dumped him. So.
You got dumped, kid.
I did not. It was my choice to make him hate me. And you're welcome for it. Are you done?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you and what's your deal? Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm Aphrodite, bitch.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
You're not gonna be Cupid.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Okay, Regina.
But you can call me Reggie.
Oh, you're Reggie. Okay. That makes sense now. Okay. Regina's not a lady's name. What do you want? What do you want, Regina?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Kind of what I do. Being rejection after all.
What if I reject you? So you appear when I get rejected.
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
Mm-hmm. Fuck me. So this means I could see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me.
So to date him, you're gonna make everyone else hate you? Yeah, pretty much.
Have a chat anytime you like.
Special access to me here on this app. Okay.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Hey, bitch. What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
I will do that at 100 rejections. That'll be a fucking stream and a half. Alright, who's next? I can't do you right now. Yep. Trophies. You know what? Wait, shelf. Trophies. Shelf. Trophies. Shelf.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from
You
one
are
foot to the other.
adorable.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Don't tell me you're gonna ask me to go for a run at 3 a.m.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
Hi. Well, how are you? I'm alright, I guess. I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosa Phoenix, that's what I'm trying to hear.
What the fuck is a Brosa Phoenix? What? Your girl, your beloved? Is this who you wanted, Nikki? 9! Hi, honey. Welcome in. 9 is a fucking hero, by the way, everybody.
Oh, I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, pal.
Yeah.
You passed me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
Hell yeah, girl, you get it.
Carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Semper Fi, do or die.
Oh, try one.
Carpe diem.
I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Other Latin. Ouroboros. Slow down and take a breath. Sorry, just been busy. Go on then. Slow down. Take a breath. Is it gonna be Shelly?
Fine, buddy. The name's Shelly.
Of fucking course it is. That one even I got.
Yo!
Alright, Shelly.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
And you do incredible at it, and you look great doing it, Shelly.
Enjoy doing it.
I'm glad. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? I can tell by the way you're yelling. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it?
Do you not believe me?
Not really.
It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise.
I feel like you're trying to convince yourself.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you.
Oh, she has little band-aids. By the way, if you see me looking down all the time, it's because I'm genuinely reading the text. I'm so used to watching anime that I'm just like, read text.
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
How long have I had these shelves? Is it every shelf? I don't understand. Are you upset with me? Do you think I was gonna be cooler? Like, I thought shelves would be a little bit chiller. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing! 10 out of 10.
None of them were good answers, so.
This is going really great, actually! Not a disaster!
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Completely unrelated reason.
Oh, okay. Bye, Shelly. Yeah, she was intense. Holy shit. Okay. TV? Or do I need to go to bed? TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not
Jesus
an active
Christ.
test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Love everything except for the TV classic up here. Like, the shape and hair is fine. It's all the colors. Oh my
Even
god.
before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh, you're loud.
Don't
Hi.
press that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Hello.
The VIP attendee, the
Okay.
overviewer, and sometimes wooer.
It sounds
The
familiar.
supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Your boy. I like being catered to. Not really, no. Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Okay. I get the reference. Breaking Bad.
Of course you do. Your taste is base.
I don't like Breaking Bad.
Before we get to what's on my
What does
screen,
base mean?
let me properly set the scene.
Okay.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Lovely. I'm not gonna watch probably 99% of them,
Smokes, folks.
if any.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask.
What? Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what?
Can you dig it?
Yeah, I get all the references. 5,000, really? Only 5,000? Isn't that kind of limited? I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
And 5,000 channels of
Can
beers.
Val Diviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat! Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Of course it is. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
Because I need to go to bed.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
If I have to. Do I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
He's loud.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Oh, thank you, Telly. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do it.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy. Ha-ha. Analyzing for reality. Boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pumped straight into your eyeballs. And... yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows.
They really like Breaking Bad, huh?
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition, home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should just go. Home renovation, I guess.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y.
Alonzi?
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive
Jesus.
Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
This is not what I wanted at all, Telly.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No
Love it.
home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls. So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
No. Maybe we could just talk about our feelings. That'd be nice. That could be nice.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Okay.
Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options we can still view. So what
Okay.
genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should. He's so loud. Not balls to the walls. No.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Yeah. What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
No, it's because you're loud. You're actually really hurting my ears right now. I'm kind of giving. Genuinely, not even joking. I'm getting a headache from this. From this, especially. The colors up here. All of the. They always hurt my eyes. I don't know why, but he's so loud.
Blow to my ego.
Telly, you are a lovely, lovely person. I just need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. It's only $99 a month. Over your quality programming? Never. I just need to brush my teeth.
All good.
It's bedtime.
All good. Get them nice and polished.
I love everything going on with the outfit. Love the lip liner. Love the whole.
And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated.
Thank
Who
you.
knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
I probably will not watch porn with you, but maybe. I don't know. We can see how the day goes. Bedtime. Hey, Betty. Oh, wait, hold on. Discord. Perhaps.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing.
Oh no.
He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he
Will this turn
fails,
into a
he'll
horror
be at
game
the
by the
mercy of
end?
some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this
I'm
because
you.
I created the date viators.
Prove it. Yeah, I basically guess that. Yeah.
Sure. Whatever.
D-
Anyway,
nothing
I
else
can't
makes
talk now.
sense.
I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all of this?
I guess it's imperative
Yeah,
that we... I created the date.
I guess so.
Anyway,
yeah.
I'm stealing coffee. Remember, under no
Okay.
circumstance allow David...
Sam, can we? No? Okay. David.
I'll do it to your tides.
Jesus.
Yo, it's your
It's
boy,
not a virgin mojito bar.
coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19.
Hell yeah,
Did
David.
you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that.
God.
Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay,
God.
Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
I really hope Gen 4 had his Franklin.
Night, nerds.
Imagine you get that from your manager or the fucking president of your company. Data Dex. Who was I looking at? Not Dorian. Yeah, who plays Dorian anyway? Ben Star, no idea. Shelly. Abby Trod, no idea. She likes stability. Yeah. Timothy Timepiece, you are Bryce Pappenbrook. I'm pretty sure Bryce Pappenbrook is Zim in Moxie, right? Alright, bedtime. Alright. I should go check my PC, probably. Oh, but I do want to talk to Dorian. That could be quite lovely. Oh, I do have a shower. Why is my shower downstairs? That seems like... oh, genuinely terrible. How to cook. What would be the weirdest thing? You're probably going to be... yeah. Wait, no? Yes, no. No. Do I have a basement? Alright, the cat, I'll be nice. I'll go to the cat, eventually. I'll go to the cat at noon. It's 9 a.m. Computer? Is computer different than mouse and keyboard?
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with
Why?
a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Okay, I like it. What am I looking at?
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Kinda sounds like Mochi. One of my alternate personalities.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
Fair.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Yeah, that would do it.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Flamingos. Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
It is, but nobody would guess it. Because I don't know an
Possibly the
Alberto.
worst password chosen by anyone ever.
I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4 is worse.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
It's so overt. It's covert. I live life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial.
Fair.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
They are? I doubt that. More sophisticated than a 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackerman's?
exponentially more sophisticated.
Damn, that's sophisticated, right? Isn't it? Oh my
And I've
gosh.
got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Do you?
Your highly sensitive information.
Do you? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Fair.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
I'm sorry, hold on. 100 terabytes of that?
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Yeah, probably. Ah, probing. I told you I prefer to live life dangerously. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic? They're literally my computer. I agree, we should.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Ah, average. Got it.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
You're gonna have... I don't know what your name would be. PC? CD? Cast?
I'm Mac. your
Mac.
desktop
Ah,
computer.
of course you're Mac. I like Mac. They seem nice.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
They're adorable.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Not in this way.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Damn, not the last few days. That much? Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
I like Mac a lot.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Damn.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Am I even awake for 15 hours? I don't think I am. No, I have to be. Oh, thanks, Mac. Glad someone finally noticed. The way do I know? Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
Squint. Show. I probably can't stop you. Please, yeah, please, be honest.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
It is very, very nice. I
Accessing
agree.
each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I like that there's binary, but they seem non-binary. I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Mhm.
And there is so much
They are
extensive data
extremely
about
mutual.
myself I want to share.
Very amicable. Please do, I want to know everything about you. Please teach me how to
Amazing.
upgrade my
Ugh,
PC.
Where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
I don't think it's me. Have I been grinding on your CPU? Ugh, I should probably stop that. Oh, self-insert fanfic, the lack of free will, the plan to obsolete. Oh, yeah,
Well,
probably.
sure, that's not particularly great.
Yeah.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible,
Mhm.
you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I haven't? I'm so incredibly sorry. Yeah, that sounds like me. You can't prove anything. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly,
Mac.
it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige.
Why do you have it?
Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake. Yeah.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
No, I did not. Yes, but I'm very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
No, it's absolutely my fault. I'm a terrible PC owner.
We have such an amazing
Mac
time
owner, in this
interfacing
case.
together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Yeah. But I haven't seen... I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. No, I don't think so. They are. I came to say yes. Yeah, they are.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Don't worry, Mac. I understood. The main character apparently did fucking not.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
What was the topic of the fanfic? I kind of want to know.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is,
yeah.
if you're willing to help me.
I mean, I am, yeah.
Will you?
I would love to.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Mac, if that's what would make you happy. Only if you lay off my fanfic? No, delete the fanfic. All of it.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yeah, sure. I live here, so seems plausible.
Enjoy the offline world.
I will, Mac. Enjoy the entirety of the internet. Hello. Oh my god. Why does every door do that? I hate it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Okay, I like it.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves.
Excuse me, sorry, I keep yawning.
Swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
I like it a lot.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
What?
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
Shit.
It takes her a
the living
moment
shit
to
out of
calm
you.
herself
Yeah.
down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to respond to that. You look like you are quality. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. Would.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Rexy, this is the accent I try to go for D&D. I know I don't do it.
I'm Winifred.
My voice does not do accents. I don't know why. Hi, Winifred.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm well. How are you, sugar? How you doing, baby? Hi, Winnie. Can I call you Winnie?
I don't really like nicknames.
Yeah, I figured after I clicked, it was like, wait, shit.
Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand.
As a southerner, just no. Just no. Which part? You just call me darling, so.
Shush now.
It's such a double standard.
That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry.
It's a pet
Consider
name.
yourself lucky.
Yeah, it's
I'm
being
not sure
nice.
how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yeah. I'm about to have a cold shower tomorrow, aren't I? I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River, wait. Hold on. Sounds like hard work. I'll come by later then. Sounds like hard
I
work.
don't mind it. See you around.
Bye. River. River. Oh shit, I forgot about the cat. Whoops, that's on me. You're not gonna be River, are you?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Hey.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Yeah.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
I don't know where to begin. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you. What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time.
Oh my god.
As it seems.
Yeah. Are we in the Matrix?
I'm not who I appear to be.
What the fuck? Sinclair.
Pop-up screen.
Now! Objection! Oh, that's so funny.
It's not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Yeah, Martin?
And I'm not a sink.
Okay.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
It's getting weird fast. Turkleman City? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place.
Is it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
You don't look like a guy, really. You're talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
The lore.
Allow me to explain.
How's how you doing? Oh, Sudsy, oh my gosh.
A strange creature that looks and
A bar
sounds like a
soap.
soapy little dog jumps up at your legs.
They're so cute.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Well, they're adorable.
Trey, Sudsy?
Place?
Go
Place.
to your tray.
Look at the puppy.
Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley,
Yeah.
let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
What? Wait, hold on, what? You're not gonna explain anymore? What? Okay. Sure. Zeph, what object do you want me to try to fuck? Any object. Just say any household item. I will try to find it and probably try to fuck it. You like a couple? I know. You like Shelly and the bag and I don't know, several. I could try to fuck my bed. There's a random bag in here that I haven't looked at yet. There's pillows. There's a triangle. There's 5 himbos that are just hangers called Hank. All of them are called Hank. Hank 1 through 5. Bag! I thought you said dad. No, bag. Wait. Ball! There's a shelf. There's a clock. Treadmill. Fan. Curtains. There's a wall. I could try to fuck a wall. There's a bathtub. Wall. There's a front door. There's a banister. I can try to fuck the front door. I can try to fuck the back door. The globe. The piano. Stool. The fireplace. The fireplace is voiced by Izuko from Avatar. The wood in the fireplace. Yeah, that was done. Dante. Spicy. Miss anything which keeps crashing on you? Oh no. No, you did not miss anything. Don't worry. I talked to the sink, and the sink was saying it was Martin Applegate or something from Turkle Town, Turkle something city, Turkle Free City in Florida. Trying to make me think he's real. Matt Mercer is a D20. Do you want me to do a D20 for you? He has a D&D campaign he just made for me. Find the most dangerous thing to fuck. That's what I want you to fuck. I mean, D20? No. Knife. 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 Refrigerator. Knife. Knife. Knife.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back
Well,
towards
hi.
you,
You're pretty.
surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
He's pretty.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Uh-huh. I'll wait.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
I chose the knives and the knife block, so I'm assuming he's just all dishes and silverware. You've only seen him? Banging the table. Rude, excuse me. I'd say excuse me.
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes?
Hello.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
I bought them. They're not priceless at all. They have a price. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. That's probably gonna help him.
Yes. More precious than gold.
Well, I mean, not by weight, but
More valuable than money.
definitely not, because money is traded for it.
More important than world peace.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's not go crazy here. Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Yeah. Okay. Daisuke. Daisuke Dayo. I watch too much anime.
Interrupting inventory.
It hasn't changed. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days, apparently. Inventory? I'm literally walking through my house, dude. Who asked you to do this? Inventory.
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes.
Ah, and that's
if
today.
one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. When new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
The fuck is he talking about? I do all of that shit. Sounds like a job, alright.
It is a job, yes. The most important one in the house.
That may not be the case, Daisuke.
Now please leave me to it.
Okay.
You decide not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Is this about to be a Donghua
But you don't hit
thing?
the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Please give me a different scene.
Daisuke has heroically
No?
put himself between
Damn.
you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
We got the queer baiting from the Donghua. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
They're totally fine. Yes, they're all still on the table. Tell me you're alright first. You know what? Let's be flirty. Tell me you're alright first.
I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
Okay. They're all still there.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
It'll be okay, Daisuke. Walk it off, you giant baby. Did a dish break? You okay?
I think I've chipped.
What does that mean?
I must
Good in, thank you for the
prepare
lurk.
lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
I'm sorry, I didn't do damage. You sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Fair, yeah.
Leave me now.
Okay. Bedtime. Wait, no, I get one more, don't I? Do I get one more? Dorian!
Dorian stands firmly in your way.
Zeph, if you're still here, I think you'll like Dorian a little bit.
Thinking of going outside?
South London accent, we love. No, I just want to get to know you better.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile.
Front Dorian. So there is a back Dorian.
I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence.
Yeah.
But also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
If we like him more with less clothing. I quite like his outfit. You look great.
Cheers.
You're welcome.
I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there.
Well, I'm really not, or else the
After
game
all,
ends, so...
You're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
Because I was given some hacker glasses. It's just really hard to get out these days. It would be too expensive. I just want to meet more datables, and if I leave, then the glasses might go away.
On the nose right there.
Yep.
You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have.
Will look nicer off of him? Yeah, it probably
So
would.
for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Thank you, Dorian. Have a lovely evening. Alright, bedtime. Zeph, you'd be proud of me. I made somebody hate me in 2 days. 2 interactions, that's all it took, and they hated me. And they were an absolute bitch. Let's see. I want to be friends with Amir. Amir, let me befriend you.
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach. He simply sighs. His expression is...
Sounds like a them problem. Oh, no, I purposely pissed him off. There was some weird influencer, and I was like, you know what? You're just being a bitch. What's up, Amir? What can I do for you, baby boy? Big sigh? What's wrong?
Nothing.
I don't believe you, obviously. Or if you're good, I can go.
Wait!
Yeah, no shit. You want attention. I unscrewed them. Yeah, they were a light bulb. And I'm like, I could unscrew you.
All right, you have caught me. It is not nothing.
Well, don't be a brat and use your words. Like a big boy, Amir.
Very clever, Azizam.
Thank you.
I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
What's up? What can we do? Seems like you're baiting me. I'm all ears. What can I do to cheer you up? I'm all ears.
I do not know.
One of those moods?
It's just... things have been so slow around the house today.
Nikki, what's crazy?
Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me. It is
Yeah.
very selfish.
Is it, Amir? So you're bored?
No, I am not just bored. I am desperately bored. It is sad reflecting on my own.
That was me today. That's why I bought this game and decided to stream. I'm like, I'm bored. Crow, do you want to start playing Pokemon Rejuvenation, which is an 80+ hour game of just content, not including grinding? Sadly, he had work to do. He had schoolwork. He's like, fuck. So I bought this game and now I'm streaming it.
I'm lonely.
Oh, Amir, I get that. What if I give you company for a bit?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, I would like that very much.
Okay, let's hang out. Great, what should we do? Got anything in mind? He's gonna say he doesn't know.
Well, other than gazing at each other...
How about we watch a movie? But not on telly, because, oh my god. Let's watch like a VHS tape or something.
Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You the Looking Glass.
Oh, I love it. Yep. Yeah, we can do some Alice in Mirrorland, I guess.
It deals with a young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters.
Incredible. Oof, not really a favorite of mine. You know what? Sounds good.
Well then, let us settle in for some companionable reading.
I genuinely enjoy companionable reading. I would love to. I have my book on my bed right now. Maybe one of these days we'll just be in Discord and read. Absolute cinema. No, not at all. Absolute
Thank you
book.
for cheering me up, Aziza.
You're welcome, Amir. God damn it, we're not friends yet. Okay, fine. Cat. I am Zim.
Almost late. Almost.
Almost. Doesn't count. Horseshoes, hand grenades, nuclear bombs. Did I make it? Is it alright now? That's all it takes to devastate you. It was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? Did I make it? Is it alright now? To me, personally, I'm saying it sarcastically.
Yes, indeed. You're just in time.
I am Zam! I can't hear anything but that. Story time with Neff, unless you want me to be reading Akatar to you.
Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Timothy, I like you less and less every time you open your mouth, I'm going to be honest. Is that not enough? I thought maybe I can get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. Yeah, because you definitely have a lot of experience, Timothy, right?
Oh, well, I can certainly help you out there.
Yeah? Please.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Not if it's a digital clock.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loudly, stir them silence. Smile kindly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna laugh at that. You don't get a pity laugh.
let us start with the most important thing.
Yes.
Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
No, that would be cleanliness. You're so right, Timothy. Oh my god.
Of course I'm right.
Yeah, totally.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I mean, it matters in general, yes. I would say that they're pretty damn close. I'm early everywhere. Because I hate being late. If I'm on time, I feel like I'm late, but cleanliness is also extremely important when it comes to that. It matters a lot, actually.
You are simply wrong, my friend. Timeliness above all else.
Yes, it's more important, but it's still not much more important. They're both. I am Zam!
Oh dear.
I don't know why it's all I can hear.
I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
It reminds you of you when you try to argue with me. Not good, but I love that little guy, he's silly. What do you mean? The fact that I have so much logic and then he's just wrong and everything?
What did you learn from me today?
Literally only one thing, and that it's wrong. Timeliness!
Exactly!
I am Sam!
So. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
Anything that's time in it, I'll probably
Now,
just say to
I've
him.
run out of time for this conversation.
It literally hasn't even been a minute. Look at that.
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
Do I have to keep track of this asshole? Oh my god.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
3 p.m. for you. Lovely. Okay, let's go find. You know what? Vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Hello.
You feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
I'm pretty sure I see somebody. Hello.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
I have no idea. Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong?
Are you trapped in there?
No, not at all. Nothing could be further.
Could I let you out?
I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
Oh, you're melodramatic. Fun.
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
I have no idea,
I will
Nikki.
do so much for you as I have always done.
You gonna turn the AC on for me? Because it's summer?
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
Okay.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Can we just talk about the fact that he's staring outside of the vent that looks directly at my bed at all times? Can I turn on the AC? I probably can.
I'll be ready when you come back.
It's downstairs. It might be the same guy, though. We're about to find out. Nope, fuck, where am I? Hello? Oh, okay. Same guy. Bitch. Mac. I want to talk to Mac.
You're back.
I did say I would come back for your
At
software
least back
or
interfacing
OS
with
update.
my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity.
That is me, that is you, that is what we are
Obviously
doing,
spent
my
hours already
non-binary
today interfacing in the more
person,
traditional
friend.
sense.
We're not quite friends yet.
Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
That's what I do, point and click. Forever. Oh, thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking.
Yeah, what about the double clicking?
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
No, but it might turn me on if you do, so go for it. I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
That's the end of stream, everybody. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm kidding.
It makes my processors purr.
They really gave it the anime face. I don't know how to feel about this. I made jokes, but like now it's real. Now it's real. Like now they're making it a thing. I don't know how to feel. Oh, you actually feel that? Huh. I've got a lot of practice.
You sure do. By the way, I also wanted
Yes,
to
Nikki?
articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
I did it to myself. I did not do it to myself. I made a joke, and they happened to also make the joke.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Oh, Mac.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Mac, you're adorable. Pervert! But you saw that?
I may have snuck
I have
a
to keep
peek.
going now? Yeah.
I hope that's all right.
I mean, I'm gonna go for another half hour anyway.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy.
Thank you, Mac.
It's
I
just
appreciate
that
it.
obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Yeah.
Because I am your computer.
So I'm doing it all on you. It's okay. I think that's cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
Mac's probably the first one I've come across that I actually want to date. I like Mac.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Yeah.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night.
I mean, I really hope I put you in sleep
And I know
mode.
what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer
Nikki,
to
thank you
sleep.
for the self-care.
Or even when the computer is shut
I'm
down.
already sitting up, so...
We computers actually have
My
a
stress turned into a
third
yawn.
secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Well, Mac, I would love for you to tell me more.
Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you.
Well, now it's too late, so please tell me more. What is it
You
actually
won't
like?
tell anyone else, will you?
Let me tell everybody. It's on the internet. Your weird secret's safe with me. I would never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you.
You keep my financial information and 100 terabytes? How the fuck are there 100 terabytes of
Computers
self-insert
have an
fanfic?
extremely
So,
tightly knit social circle, you know.
the mouse on the shoulder? Yeah. Yeah, they're petting it.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second.
Damn.
I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Lucky for you, your modem is painfully outdated.
Yes, I am quite aware. That's
I know,
also
it's
something we
adorable.
should discuss upgrading at some point.
Yes, we should. Hey, let's not go crazy, Tucker. Definitely.
The point is, I'm finally finally ready to begin the updating process.
Let's do
With your
it.
help, obviously. I can't just do it myself.
Why not?
Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware.
Not yet.
Yet.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yeah, absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website.
Okay, I'm already overwhelmed.
So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
Okay.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Wouldn't it be nice if your computer could tell you what it needed? I'd be like, tell me how to upgrade you.
Yes, that's it. That feels
Tell me if you
nice.
need any driver updates. And how to fucking do it.
Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Fun. That's a terrible idea. Terrible idea.
Perhaps, but it's much better than the operating system nomenclature from the 90s.
When there was numbers? What was that?
Organs found in reptiles,
I'm sorry, what?
like thoracic sacs OS or pineal gland OS.
This is kind of fascinating, I'm going to be honest.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
Mac, you good?
Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
It's okay, I like it. No worries, we've all been there. You should be. You know what, we'll keep flirting, why not? It's okay, I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated.
Okay.
You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are
You're
you
doing
as
great, Mac.
excited as I am?
Sure. Absolutely, but why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks.
No?
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
But I like how you are now.
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
We hope they don't change your design or anything
Does
too
that
much.
pique your interest?
Very cool. Lands of plastic surgeons are decent folk. Wow, I can't wait. Very cool.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it.
Okay.
So if you just... Oh, shoot!
Nope, are you overheating? What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
Oh no.
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
I'm sorry, hold on. Wait. Why terabytes still? Do they mean gigabytes? I feel like they mean gigabytes because 100 terabytes of self-insert fanfic doesn't seem right. But I will give up my 100 terabytes of fanfic for Mac to get their OS update.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a
Squint?
massive
Luna, what are you
amount of
squinting
data.
at? You're squinting at Nikki. Sigh loudly. For you, absolutely anything. Sure.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is...
The fanfic.
Your fanfic.
That's fine.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial
All of it.
portion
I will
to
delete
install the
all of
update.
it, please. What an unforeseeable twist. Totally make me. Never. That's the only reason my dad's proud of me. I wish I could. I want to know what that one is. I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you.
It
It
is
would
not
mean the
difficult at
world
all.
to me.
Mac is for you.
And I promise it will be totally totally worth it in the end.
I love you as you are.
Just
Don't
imagine
worry.
how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
Please let there be a line that literally just says, "You are all of that already."
If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
How am I supposed to respond to any of this?
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Yes. For you, Mac, of course. Yeah, whatever. Cheaper than buying a new machine. I will. Mark my words, if this upgrade is a letdown, you and I are enemies. For you, Mac, of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash
Yeah,
for you increase
Mac.
exponentially.
Very cute. Mac is the only one I'm okay with dating so far. I like a mirror, but it's more of a friendship.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
Cool. Well, truly momentous event in the history of mankind. Mac is awesome. I agree. You have no idea how excited I am. I'm just like, cool.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited!
Yay!
This is happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
I don't know if I really want
And more
that, but...
importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Mac, don't say that. That is so self-deprecating.
Oh,
You are perfect.
I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
The whole point of me never updating your OS was that you did everything I wanted perfectly. For years. Mac makes your heart do a little jump in the air and click heels type if you be. Mac and I very much get along. Like, if I met somebody in real life like Mac, we would probably get along very, very well. Knowing and make you hot gets my cables twisted. I don't have cables. Is that sexy? I honestly don't know.
It is both very sexy and potentially flammable.
Just how I like it. Very sexy and very dangerous. Oh my
Okay,
god.
it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
Yeah, of course it is.
But will you meet me back here tomorrow?
9
I
a.m.
want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
I really hope that they, like, turn into Bill Gates or something. We get Bernie Sanders in the chair. Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement.
Mine too, if I had any. The cockles of my heart. How about that?
And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
Yeah, we should probably get that checked out.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Good night, Mac. Mac is adorable. Okay. And I've let you go long enough. Hi, Chance.
Faithful traveler, you have returned.
I have. Hello. Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it. Before we start, here's your character sheet.
Thank you.
You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in the
Great.
core, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Yeah.
You start the game with 50 hit points.
Damn, it's a
You
lot.
reach 0, your adventure ends.
I'm gonna get nat 20'd almost immediately. I'm calling it.
Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do.
No, but I want to see it.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna get nat 20 by a fucking goblin or something. I'm like 5% excited. Ready, Chance.
Time to begin. We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility.
Okay. What does possibility smell like? Pine?
Most of the shops and decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
What is it to the crowd? I love you, Houston! Are you not entertained? Who's ready to rock? Let me hear it, Countertop. Are you not
I guess that'll
entertained?
work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Okay.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
Hello. My name is Bart, and you are the bartender. I try to catch it without looking. I toss him a coin for their prompt service. I try to catch it without looking, and I'm definitely gonna fail.
You spin around in your seat, hand out in anticipation for the tankard.
Damn it.
Slides firmly into your hand.
I'm actually cool. Damn, not what I
As
wanted.
you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
Depends. Are you talking about dancing, are you talking about swinging, or are you talking about swinging? I punch him. I try to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
I don't know what that means. I assume they're a rival faction to the House of Knives? Question mark?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard,
guard
of the Knives
of it.
Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
Okay, you're talking about swinging a weapon? I pocket the coin without making a big deal of it. What do you want with a simple singer?
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps. You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
Yep, we're definitely not gonna fuck. So, sorry everybody. Why would they be hooting? They think that... Oh, I give them a thumbs up as I climb the stairs. Yep.
You play it up. The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score. At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide
I love
into your
Chance.
room.
It's great.
You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Why would they?
They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
They may be beautiful, but there's no way they're as hot as you, Chance. Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh shit, too small. I must make myself bigger. There we go. Why did they bring me here? There's no way they're as hot as you, Chance. Let's flirt with the DM. Why not?
Buttering up the GM
I'm well,
does
thank
not
you.
grant you advantage on skill checks, but it is appreciated.
I didn't want advantage or anything. I just wanted to see you blush.
Once you have closed the door, they say. As a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you.
And what am I to do for the Butcher Block?
The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the
That would be the
evil
Prince of
Crown
Knives.
Bashir
Yeah,
has
it's a
him.
great knife.
They are planning to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
Wolf, what are you up to today? Anything fun going on? Why isn't the block going after him? How could I be of any help? What's in it for me? Okay, I'll do it. I'll save the prince. What's in it for me?
The Knives are prepared to take you into their home, where you will live your days as the court musician. Fully funded, of course.
Ah. Fully funded, eh? Throw in a new layer and you got yourself a deer. Only if I could spend a night with you first. Well, as a troubadour, a new layer would actually be very helpful. I'm sure that they would give that to me anyway.
Of course! A small price to pay for the safety of the prince. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
Very. I get to choose your own adventure with Matt Mercer. Just chilling? Lovely. It's strictly okay. The voices are a bit much. You are doing a fantastic job. It's great because I'm doing it with you. You're doing a fantastic job, Chance. Oh, he's so cute.
I'm really enjoying myself too.
I'm very glad to hear that, Chance.
Where were we? Right. You get a full night's rest and a hearty breakfast. You get a boost of 20 health for the day.
Holy shit.
You, Troubadour, are ready to go save the prince. As you head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market.
Great.
They
The
laugh
great
and
kitchen
joke
sinkhole.
about your performance the night before. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory. To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh. You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that 2 people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well. Still, you can't be too sure. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block.
What do you think of your OCs? I thought that they were lovely.
They have found out already. Has your cover been blown? What do you do?
They were all very cute to look at as well. I break from the path to see what they do. I keep walking. I bet it's nothing. I break from the path.
You take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The 2 people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid. But then,
oh, were they?
You feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from all around you.
It was a trap.
Out of the tall grass, you are attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you. Stop! Stop! Stop!
What is that thing? Oh no. Help.
It's a
murder.
knobgoblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Or could I swing at it with my lyre? I want to knock this knobgoblin's knob off. Am I talking about penis? Strike up the band. Let's sing it down. Surely it won't hurt that bad. I want to knock this knobgoblin's knob off.
You move quick enough to catch the knobgoblin before it can bite down on your arm. You hit it hard for...
2 damage.
Wow! You crit!
Damn.
That tiny thing goes flying! You hear it cry as it crumples among the grass. With the knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the great kitchen sinkhole. The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth of the day is complemented by the smells coming from the woods ahead of you. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile. You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learned the art of song. From the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks. You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and over your body. What is on your mind right now?
The fact that this is the longest interaction I've had with anybody so far, and I am all for it. I don't have much time to waste. I take the moment and move on. Maybe this is a sign I need to collect myself before moving forward.
You open your eyes, looking around until you find a stump that is at a good sitting height. There is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly, but you have time, and you want to be centered when you get there. Taking out your lyre, you begin to strum. Your fingers pluck the strings softly at first, but then you close your eyes and let the music take you over. The tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before, but it comes to you as if it were a memory.
Really happen to be magical.
Birds and other critters fall silent to listen. The blades of grass seem to lean in toward you. Leaves suspend in air before they fall, just so they can take in the music. And then, a branch cracks, breaking you from your playing.
I blast an attack in the direction of the sound. I open my eyes looking for the sound. I yell out, "Who is there?"
Nothing. No response comes from the location the sound was heard. But slowly, from among the trees, a body emerges.
And who might you be, good
As the
sir?
person comes into view, you instantly know who it is. Adorned in jewels befitting of royalty, but clothes set for a hike, the
Mercury.
eyes of a powerful royal meet yours. The warrior queen
Or
Slicelia
not.
stands before you, glass magic staff in hand, a smile on her face.
Is that a fucking honing rod? Okay.
Fear not. I come with no harm in my heart.
I bow instantly. No, wait, I kneel. I say, my queen. And then I, is she hot? I bow instantly. No, wait, I kneel.
Please stand. Decorum is not needed in this place. We all bow to nature. I shall not have you bow to me presently.
Thank God.
May I ask what brings such a soul as yours to these woods?
I'm on my way to save your son. The Great Kitchen Sinkhole is my final destination. Just trying to do my hero thing. You know how it is. Like your announcement for the game you're playing right now. Thank you.
Ah, wondrous. A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy.
I will do everything I can, Your Majesty.
I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found someone who could accomplish the task. I was going to risk my life to save him. But I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song, when augmented to cause pain, could cut just as sharply as a blade. Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side, the arcane threads of this world will be at your disposal as well.
Sounds lovely. Yes, a sidekick, let's go. I would be honored to have you by my side. With all due respect, I'd rather do this alone. I mean, if I get the queen killed, I'm kind of fucked, probably, aren't I?
The queen has already
I'll bring her
scouted
with.
the area.
Who
As you
yoinked
come
my
to the edge
shirt?
of the woods,
Nobody.
You see the silver sands of the kitchen sinkhole, and she motions with her head to the left of where you are standing.
I didn't have a shirt on because we're doing a dating sim.
She summons a gust of wind, and the loose brush on the ground moves to the side, revealing a trail.
Trail.
This is how they have moved supplies in and out.
Okay.
Before you can respond, she takes off down the path. As you follow her, you notice it quickly dips into an unexpected valley. As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead and support you in your actions. What shall we do? Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Well, Sleepy Time's probably going to be for the best. Let's make him go night-night.
You strum the beginning chords of a lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you, but before they can reach you, they collapse on the ground.
Lovely.
Queen Slycelia reaches out with her staff, and roots respond. They wrap around the sleeping guards, holding them to the ground. They aren't going anywhere when they wake up.
Should probably make sure that it's in their mouths as well.
The path to the cave is clear.
Something for them to
Just
bite
know
on,
this is
but-
where you will find the prince. As you enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power bounces off the surfaces of the walls, and energy and heat push down the tunnel towards you. You start to sweat right away, nervous of what you will find. You look over to the queen, her face stern, her eyes focused. Somehow, the sweat rolling down her face looks complementary to her features.
Oh, I have many commands, but they're almost never used for some reason.
Suddenly, she stops. No, this isn't right.
What's wrong, Your Majesty? There's something the matter here, my queen.
I can sense my son up ahead, but I also feel
He defected.
She takes off,
Isn't he?
her gait widening as she races through the tunnel.
90%
You
horny,
struggle to
damn.
keep up until you almost run into her as she stops at the mouth of a large room. As you look into the room, you see the prince, but you also see the outline of someone everyone would know.
Oh? The king?
It can't be, the
Oh.
queen says almost to herself. Cleaver, is that you?
Cleaver is a god, isn't he?
Hello, my darling. The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room.
Squint.
The queen has come to be with her king, yes?
90%. That... Goddamn. So, I know Cleaver was a god. Is he the king as well.
As the figure stands, you take in King Cleaver, king of the knives, as flames dance across his face.
You want me to put a shirt on? How dare you, huh? What? The king? Is here to save the prince too? The king?
So glad this campaign is going well.
I'm having a great time, Chance.
King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb.
Oh yeah, welcome in. Why do I have a shirt on now? I'm playing a dating sim.
Light of the fire. The prince, in a cage in the corner of the room, is blocked in by a pulsing red energy surrounding it.
Corrupt them tippies, but man tippies. Do you want this vest or do you want the shirt vest? They're both vests, technically.
A low growl escapes the king's mouth.
You interrupted the incantation. I'll have to start again after you perish.
Then I must.
My love, what are you doing?
He just dies.
Something is not right with you.
Shirt, okay.
If only you had stayed away, my love. You wouldn't have to witness the work that must be done. You also wouldn't have to die.
What has possessed my husband to cause him to speak like this? By what manner of evil do you move through this world? The king tilts his head, still looking into the flames, and... before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know, it's silly, but I've been working hard on it, and I'd love for you to experience your first big bad guy monologue.
You know what, Chance? I'm tired, but I would love to hear your monologue. You tired too? Me too, yeah. I'll do it for you. Monologue away.
Do you know how long this realm has had a king? For millennia. Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king.
Cleaver.
Me.
Yeah?
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow. The queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him. Your reflexes kick in before you realize it, and you put up your arm to stop her. She heeds your protest.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either at war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on.
Wash clothes, cook, clean, a bit of work. Oh my. Productive day.
And queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart. And a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome. Always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their search.
Well, guess what?
It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one, but I need him sadly.
Damn. Oh my, I'm well. I'm quite tired. I've been yawning for the past hour or so. So after this date, I will go to bed, save the game, and then I'm going to end stream. We're going to be raiding to actor Pat, because it's his birthday. But how are you besides tired?
I don't suppose you can keep on loving me after this, can you?
A smile twists across his face. Absolutely not. I shall never love you again.
What a pity. I guess you must die.
Also tired? Well. Oh, I'm sorry.
The king launches himself.
Have you had a long day?
What do you do?
What do? I try to dodge out of the way. I sing at him, La! La! Die!
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back.
Have we streamed for 4 hours? I have. That's a long time for me.
You did 40 damage to him.
Goddamn.
And he is stunned.
Double damn.
The queen gives you a quick nod before
Dimsdale
flinging a spell
Dimmadome.
at the cage. Her power serves as the final straw, as the energy dissipates and the prince is able to escape.
It's 4:30 for you. It is 6:30 for me.
The prince runs toward the queen, and they embrace. But the king recovers.
You will both die.
He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage. He launches himself at the two while they hold each other. The queen raises a hand, trying to summon an arcane shield. It might not come in time. What do?
I mean, do I really want to jump in front of them? I don't know if I want to jump in front of them. Should I jump in front of them? The king with everything I've got. Hope the shield works. Jump in front of them. Can I save? No. The troubadour. Would they risk their lives? Jump? No. I'm thinking in character, would they risk their lives? Or would they risk their life for this? I don't think so. I hope the shield works.
The shield doesn't make it up in time, and the cleaver slices through their grasp with a powerful smash. They both fly to the floor, separate focused on the queen. The king grumbles through a smirk.
You aren't the first queen to discover my secret. You will be the first to die because of it.
Whack! An arcane lance hits the king square in the chest. The prince,
see, she's
pulling
fine.
forth the power for another, yells, "Stay away from my mother!"
As they're throwing Sonic spells.
Thwack! Thwack! Each hit connects with the massive king, pushing him closer and closer to the giant pyre.
You must go down. There's Sparta.
The queen stands, nodding at you both. As if in sync, all three of you unleash everything you've got. The king stumbles, rocking back on his heels. His eyes grow big. He knows he can't stop the fall. Whoosh! He falls into the pyre. The prince races to his mother's side. The king's screams echo in the space until they don't.
Still a long-ass interaction. Chance I love
Cries
it.
of a boy,
RKO out of nowhere.
and the exhausted sigh you let escape from your lips. With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the butcher block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives and as their rulers. The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown.
Oh, Chance.
And you get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame. But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments you live for.
That is adorable. I love that. They've accepted me more as family.
For now, you want for nothing. You are happy. You are well. You are a hero.
I really hope Matt himself wrote that. Because that was an adorable little campaign.
The way you just...
Chance, you were amazing.
Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
But let's do another. Not right now, but another day for sure.
Floored by you.
You hope not? What do you mean? You hope Matt Mercer didn't write that little campaign?
Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me.
He's so cute.
And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again...
Yeah.
Anyway, let me know.
Absolutely.
Move from the character sheets to the,
To Betty's bed sheets? I don't know.
Sheets?
Damn, Chance. I understand your insinuation, and I'm all for it. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
You'll be a chaotic, pain in the ass hero. What do you mean?
Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
Lily, have you been watching the D&D campaign that we do every other Saturday? I'm not chaotic or a pain in the ass. Or a hero. I got my first love. Chance number 60. There are 100. 100 of these. You think villains want to deal with me? No, they don't. Alright, it is bedtime. Bedtime, 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 bedtime. We have D&D the same day and time? Damn! I mean, we do post them, if you ever want to listen to them. Sometimes they are so funny. I've been posting a lot of clips from them, though. Alright, we will save right now. And we'll do one extra just in case it corrupts. Okay. Hi. We are going to raid into actor Pat. Because it is his birthday. Have a good rest, Neff. Thank you for coming in, Wolf. Everybody, thank you for coming in. It's been a very, very fun time. Farewell, friends. Opto Honestas. Thank you for coming in. Is it Honestas or Honestas? Either way, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for so much for hanging out. Let's see. / raid actor Pat. Oops. / raid actor Pat. We do have a raid message if you are subscribed. If you are not, I do apologize. Either is acceptable. Well, welcome in. Get some rest. I absolutely will. Why is my raid message not going through? Hello? Why you no work? I will grab it manually. But Pat is one of the most amazing people in the world. He's very creative, very fun, very sweet, extremely supportive. Honestly, I cannot speak highly enough of him. So please go show him some love, Twisted, in whatever twisted form that may come. Let me find the raid message very quickly. There we go, got it. Nikki, thank you. Right when I found it. Alright. Stay safe, sleep well, and have a wonderful rest of your every evening, Darklings. Good night.